Very simple, my lord. We are
parties to the proceeding.
My lord.
And you are not parties.
Writ petition we have been made parties.
You are appearing for
The appellants, my lord.
appellants.
Appellants, who are the my lord, private respondents.
1 to 5.
Private respondent number, my lord.
Very good. So what is your grievance now?
My lord, my grievance is, my lord, our possession is being now disturbed by the police in view of the, my lord, the impugned order passed by the honorable single bench.
How the impugned order is to
My lord, the case was finally disposed of, my lord. Page 15, page 15, my lord.
Page 15.
Yes. The record of rights where the name of my mother appears.
Page 15.
Lord, kindly
Mohammad
see
Zahra
the,
Begum.
my lord, Muhammad Johra Begum is my mother, the mother of the appellants, 1 and 2.
how you are related with him? Are you in belonging to the same family?
No, my lord, separate family. They have purchased it from someone. We have purchased it from someone else.
Obviously, there will be a different Khotian numbers. Where is
My
that
lord, kindly see the Khotian number. My Khotian number is 79,
79.
at page 15.
Khotian number? His Khotian number?
কোথায় সেটা?
Yes. Now, come to the plane.
Yes, into the. Yes.
79 and 107.
In the schedule, you have written 173 Khotian number.
Schedule, my lord,
Schedule,
subject to correction.
Toposhil Bornona.
I'm coming to that.
Yes. Right hand
Schedule
side, Khotian number 173.
Yes.
Yes. Now, kindly come to page 24 that you have annexed.
Your lordship, kindly hear me for 1 minute. I'm just showing the schedule.
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly see the schedule, Khotian number 173, as fells from your lordship. Now, thereafter, your lordship see the subject matter of the writ petition, that is tag number. Your lordship sees on the same page, tag number, my lord.
Now, kindly come to page
I'm coming,
24.
my lord. Only 1 minute, man. 248.
Yes, that is plot
Yes,
number.
my related to 248 tag number, 244.5 shotok, and 259, 25 shotok. These two are the subject matters of the writ petition.
Very good. Now kindly come to page 24.
24.
Khotian number.
Yes.
1078. At the top.
Yes.
A different Khotian.
I'm showing this. My Khotian I am showing. Your lordship kindly comes to page 19.
191.
Kindly see the tag number.
Coming.
Khotian কোথায়?
Yes.
Yes. GL number 244.
Top Khotian number. Show me the Khotian number.
And by lot.
That means Khotian number 173, that here it is written, left hand side. That is only you are restricted in respect of 0.05 decimal.
No, my lord, so far 1078, your lordship kindly sees.
Yes, I have seen it.
Yes.
I have seen it.
That is 36.
Yes.
in the name of Julfikar Ali Mondol.
I have seen it. Now
Yes.
come to your plaint, because on the basis of by the strength of the plaint,
Yes.
order passed in the plaint, you have got the order from the single bench.
Yes.
Now kindly see
My lord,
this
plaint has
schedule of the
been,
plaint.
my lord, with great respect, my lord, plaint has been filed not by myself.
That I know,
Plaint has been filed
by
by my
your
father.
father, absolutely.
Yes.
But that was dismissed.
Dismissed.
Now what you have prayed before the court below, that is, sorry, before the single bench.
Before the single bench. Yes.
What was your prayer?
Yes. Your lordship kindly comes to page 55. That is the prayer.
Yes.
A writ in the nature of mandamus
On the basis of the written complaint. Kindly come to the written complaint.
page 62, I think.
Hmm.
Yes, page 62.
Kindly come to page 66.
Yes. Civil case, যার নম্বর ওসি 29 ফার্স্ট প্যারা আই এম বেসিক 29 অফ 18 উক্ত মামলায় 6 নম্বর বিবাদী এই বলে প্রতিকার চাইছিল যে বিবাদীর 1 নম্বর জুলফিকার আলীর মণ্ডলের বিরুদ্ধে মালিকানা বাতিল চায় এবং পার্মানেন্ট ইনজাংশন চায়।
That is, this is the complaint before the police authority, I believe, on
Yes,
17th
yes.
November 2025.
And there,
1 minute, please. This is the complaint,
yes,
17th November 2025.
yes,
Yes, where
And-
you have indicated with regard to the suit. That is
Yes.
at page 66.
page
Page
I'm coming to
66.
that. Before that,
Second paragraph. 1 minute. Page 66, second paragraph.
page 66.
6. Kindly come
I
to
was referring to page 64 anyway.
66. That is your final complaint.
No, my lord, page 64 is the last page of the complaint where, my lord, the schedule has been given.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
schedule has been given.
Now kindly see, kindly come to page 63. Then, second paragraph. You have indicated
66 বলছি। 66, yes.
63.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Just a minute. Yes, উক্ত মামলায়
Yes, no, second paragraph.
মহাশয় উক্ত ওসি 29 of 18 কেসটি গত ইংরেজির 19/9/25 তারিখে উক্ত সিভিল মামলাটি বাদীপক্ষের দাবিগুলো খারিজ করে সম্পূর্ণ আমার
রায়
বাবার
প্রদান
পক্ষে
করেছে।
রায়
That
প্রদান
is in
করেছে।
respect of Khotiyar number 173. The suit was dismissed where the schedule was, plot numbers are there, but the Khotiyar number is in respect of 173. Now you are nowhere connected with 1078.
I think, my lord,
The connection, no. It has got no connection with the suit.
No,
in
I
the
have-
writ petition.
I have annexed, my lord.
One thing. Suit has been dismissed,
Yes,
filed by your father,
yes.
in which the schedule was in respect of the Khotiyar number 173. Absolutely.
So,
Yes, kindly take the instruction.
yes, yes. Whether, my lord, what fell from your lordship, whether this separate or not.
Yes,
I
completely,
understand,
because
my lord.
once
Your
there
lordship
is a
kindly
Khotiyar
gives me
number,
one day's
100% it
I
has
will
to
come
be
with that.
different.
I will come with that.
Yes.
But only one thing I want to indicate, what fell from my learned friend, that if your lordship kindly once take the pen to come to the order, impugn order,
If you are not in a possession,
no, that I
go
will
and file
appraise
a
your
suit
lordship.
against them and obtain an injunction.
No, that I will come with that. But what my learned friend complained, the order of the honorable single judge, here, my lord, the indication is otherwise, that affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is
No,
taken on
We
record.
have seen.
My lord,
that we have
just your
seen.
lordship, kindly allow 1 minute. None appears for the respondent despite service. That is the order. So service has been effected. This order shows that. It is not that service is not being
You
affected.
take, it is better you take proper
No, I will
instruction.
take instruction. Your lordship kindly.
হ্যাঁ, দেখুন।
when apparently from the records it appears that the suit and the police in action matter differs in Khotian number, how can this allow, or we can allow this
My lord,
automatic?
kindly give me 2 days time whether the Khotian has been changed or not. My lord, there is any
No,
other.
we argued on the last occasion, how many times we?
No, this is a, my lord,
Plaint was directed
yes,
to
some
me.
question, my lord. Today fall from,
Plaint is admittedly on record in respect of a particular Khotian number.
yes.
And your complaint for police action, inaction is pertaining to a different Khotian.
I understand, my lord. Kindly,
Then in that case, how can we allow this?
my lord, kindly give me only
To continue.
2 days time to ascertain, my lord. Let me, my lord, sit with my client and I will take instruction, my lord. It is different, my lord. I have,
Times, Mr. Mitro.
my lord, he doesn't have the entire records today. That is the difficulty. On the last occasion, my lord, what fell from your lordship to produce the plain, I have done that. Now, some point had been, my lord, fell from your lordship that whether, I understand, my lord, whether the plaint filed by my father, which was dismissed, is completely a different Khotian, and my complaint, which my lord culminates to writ petition, is of different. Kindly give me 2 days time, my lord, I will appraise your lordship. As an officer of the court, your lordship knows, my lord, I never,
Thursday to be mentioned.
yes.
My lord, we should not have to approach this honorable court had this plaint was annexed to the writ petition.
এই ওই writ petition টা call for করে
Innocuous prayer, Lordship. This gentleman, initially, the respondent, initially was not promoted to the post of commissioner. He filed a case so that he can be promoted to the post of commissioner,
Principal Commissioner.
then principal commissioner. All we have done. Now, what is only left is, if your lordship kindly see, his promotion,
you are challenging which order?
lordship, I am challenging the order.
7th February.
Yes, lordship. Impugned order is 42 to 40 at page 73.
27th February.
Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
Why did we keep just to be
To be
mentioned?
mentioned.
Lordship, only thing is, if your lordship see this impugned order, in the impugned order, the order was given that no junior should be promoted to him uh, unless a seat is kept vacant. That's what my reading was. But here, in the order, it said, no junior should be promoted prior to him and a seat, keeping a seat vacant. So instead of and, if it could be or, if your lordship kindly see the,
Let us give us 2 minutes time. Let us go through the order.
का नाम दे रहे हाँ सच को नहीं दिया
Last paper, on the date to decide the case last hardware order to 785. Before
story. He, what was his prior original application?
Lordship. Prior original application is, I have not annexed. If your Lordship kindly see, at page 35, the present application.
Now, what is page 34? He preferred two original applications. One original application was 1545 or 2023.
Yes, madam.
So by that, his case was directed to be considered.
Yes, that we
Personal dissent or-
considered, endorsed, promoted.
No, my lord, he is not been promoted.
Okay,
Your lordship will
that-
kindly.
Please.
Sir, let me finish.
Lordship, to the post of principal commissioner, he is promoted.
When he moved the application page 32, grievance was what?
His grievance was,
Modified and memo office order dated 31st May 2023.
yes. So representation was considered.
Yet so as to give promotion at par with his contemporary colleagues. Promotion to which post?
Principal commissioner.
to the cadre of the Principal Commissioner of Customs and Indirect
Yes,
Taxes.
Yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship, kindly see page 40.
Just now.
Principal
So he
Commissioner.
was not granted promotion to the post of principal commissioner.
Yes,
So he approached the tribunal.
Tribunal.
Tribunal said consider this case.
Lordship.
Then consideration was done.
Yes, page 45. Office order also passed.
Then what is the next original application?
Next original application is for the,
Challenging an order of 10th of June 2020.
yes,
That
then
is
the
page
principal,
45.
yes, principal commissioners, no. Principal commissioners, page 45 is his office order for principal commissioner.
Now, in the second,
Second
original, he challenged 10th of June order. 10th
Yes.
of June 2024.
Yes, Lord. This is 1st April 2026. 45, page 45. If your Lordship kindly see the OA, in the OA averment is there. For the post of Principal Commissioner and Chief Commissioner, he filed a new OA.
Which new?
The present, the order impugned.
Now, then what happened in the second way? What did the tribunal do?
Lordship, the
OA 785 of 2025.
yes,
Tribunal directed since 1 year has been passed and no decision community take a get final decision from the appropriate in the light of their own letter of 10 June.
yes, Lord.
10 June not as
Lordship, if your Lordship, that has not here. If your Lordship kindly see,
So after this, the final decision was taken, page 45.
yes. So Principal Commissioner, we have promoted him to the post of Principal Commissioner.
Then what is this? It over. We so page 45 is the order.
Yes, page 45 is the order.
Empanel and promote Satyajit Singh to the grade of Principal Commissioner.
Yes, ma'am.
So his prayer was granted.
Yes, Lordship. And kindly come to page 27, which is the OA prayer before the cat. This is the OA.
27.
27 is the prayer before the cat. The impugned order is arising out of this OA, 292.
What are you showing?
What is his prayer?
But tell us what was his prayer.
Prayer was to promote him to the post of Principal Commissioner.
Chief Commissioner.
Page 28, kindly come to.
I will come. So first is prayer is Chief Principal Commissioner. Second is Chief Commissioner.
After the second round litigation, you have passed an order on 1st April 2026.
To the Chief
I understood.
Principal Commissioner.
Now that part is over.
Right. So
Now-
one part is complied with. Only remain is Chief Commissioner.
That is further application he has filed and the order has been passed.
Yes.
Now,
Of January.
he has prayed only for the empanelment. In the
Yes.
list of officers empanelment promotions, kindly come to page 28.
Yes,
A.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Now operation of the impugned order of 3rd January.
That the list which was prepared.
Okay. Is that here? That is
No, Lordship, that
for
list is,
of
the
what?
gradation list is, we have not annexed.
ওখানে junior হিসেবে show করা।
So, Lordship, this is his prayer.
Of impaneling 20.
August, we have empaneled him.
20th August.
August. Even after filing of this writ.
The day of filing.
On the day of filing the writ, it's a,
Day of filing the,
when I was filing the writ here, Delhi already empaneled him.
that means it has become infructuous.
No, what I'm saying is, now still I have a problem. I have complied everything. Now, Lordship, kindly come to,
Just one. What is the order? 20th of August 26.
এই যে, এইমাত্র।
And the order impugned is of February 26.
yes, yes. Now, Lordship, what happened? Now, kindly turn to page 71.
By including his name in
Page 7,
70.
70.
Yes. Now I have empaneled him also for the Chief Commissioner.
Hmm.
Now kindly see page 70. I gave my undertaking before the court
In the present way.
in the present way. I gave the undertaking in the court. If your lordship see the present way at the left hand side top 292. The learned counsel for the respondent files the reply of the respondent to OA, which is taken on record. He further submits that the process of granting promotion to the post of chief commissioner is currently underway, and one post of chief commissioner has been kept vacant for promotion of the applicant. I made this statement before the court that I have empaneled. I will also keep one post vacant for, but unless you allow me to promote others, my entire functionary of different states come to halt, because chief commissioner is the ultimate man and few of my candidate will be retiring this month. So allow me to promote. I will keep your one post vacant, because that time I was not aware that he will be empaneled.
The panel, then Mr. Banerjee, how question of placing any junior to him arise?
That is the case.
We are-
You have already
That-
included you in the panel.
We are not doing that. We are included in the panel, but lordship, what is there?
Now,
In the
what
panel, a junior,
submission was, he submits that process of granting promotion to the chief commissioner is underway, and that one post of commissioner has been kept.
chief
vacant.
commissioner, yes.
Then why you are not promoting him? Promote him and then proceed. What is-
Lordship, the promotion, yes, then promotion takes a certain time. Now kindly come to the impugned order.
Mr. Banerjee, you are saying that you cannot cut the ice both ways. You cannot say keep one post vacant, and you at the same time cannot say that don't promote juniors to him.
No, I am not saying both that. I am saying what is,
Promotion process should, we will dispose of the entire matter. You
Exactly.
give him promotion.
yeah, lordship, now lordship kindly come to the impugned order once. At the ordering portion.
Hmm.
Impugned order, last but one page, bottom.
Yes,
Whereas the respondent are directed to decide the case of the applicant as per the earlier order this.
yes, paragraph first.
Yes.
However,
However, the applicant has been promoted in batch such and such to the grade of commissioner of income tax. Lordship, now he has
that is
again another post also gone, principal commissioner also gone.
therefore.
Indirect as such and such, 2% such and such, and the indirect has considered the case of the applicant. Therefore, the applicant are directed to decide the case such and such, in such and such, before promoting any juniors
Yes.
or applicant, or not to promote any junior of the applicant. I am also correct with this. With regard to the office order dated this, and to keep one vacant. Lordship, instead of and, if this is or, then lordship, the country can function. Otherwise, the
What is the problem, sir? You have promoted, you have brought him in the list. You are
lordship,
saying-
suppose lordship, now kindly see, in the list, he is in the third position. Say. Now, lordship, for the it's like our case. It goes to the SC, approved by the ministry, then it is done. Now, lordship, someone has been approved earlier, but the approval from the ministry came little late. We empaneled all the seniors officer together. But then offering the post and empaneling, there is a time gap. Someone's sanction,
Promotion will be from a particular date.
yes, he will get every effect from that date. From the date of empaneling and sanctioning, he will get everything.
So we record that and dispose of.
Yes, but the clearance, suppose
Go along,
Chief Commissioner Hyderabad might take 3 days clearance.
but the promotion.
Chief Commissioner Calcutta might take 10 days
On a
clearance.
particular date of empanelment.
Date
the
of
promotion-
will be from the date of empanelment or any other.
Yes,
date.
any other date, because the ministry's approval date is the date, but the verification and other things take certain time. Now, lordship, my here problem is, suppose one of my officer who is senior to him also will be retiring 31st of this month. Now, if immediately I cannot give effect, he will not retire from chief commissioner. Forever he has to say I retired as a principal commissioner. So, what I said to the court, he has a time till next year. Many of my officer have time till September or August. I am keeping one post vacant for him. Allow me to go with my process.
How, because tribunal says that don't appoint any junior.
Junior to.
Nay, lordship, then and to keep one post, both ways.
Your contention that.
Tribunal said don't promote anyone and also keep one post vacant.
Don't promote any junior.
Yes, don't promote any junior and also keep one post vacant. So Lordship, either of the two.
That is your submission.
No, this is tribunal's order. My submission is
your
at page 70.
Page 70.
That came later. That came later. Tribunal's order is faster. The impugned order is fast.
Order was
This order is of February. Impugned order is of February. So June, I have gone to the tribunal. I gave my undertaking after getting ministerial approval. Even then, court did not modify. I said, my lord, kindly make and as or. Either you stop me or you allow me to keep one post vacant. I can keep one post vacant, then allow me my process. Or if you
So where is the stay order to the process?
yes, my lord, this is the stay order, impugned order, last page. Not to promote. Empanelment done, ministerial succession come.
70 times the subsequent. Promotion from such and such date, we will record and dispose of all the procedures.
Yes, he is empaneled. I mean,
Now you tell us, na, when are you giving promotion to the person who is going to retire this month? You tell us.
And my lord,
if this is vacant, because since they are
Kindly consider their aspect also. You have been fairly saying that we are keeping one post vacant, allow us to proceed with.
within a two.
So the tribunal said, why didn't you challenge the earlier one? That must have been said by the tribunal. So you said that what is the purpose when we have already included
Keeping one post vacant for you.
till the ultimate grant is given, till that time I have to appoint promotion would be underway. For him, the entire process cannot be.
Entire country is at all. Chief Commissioner, the whole country is at
So
stake.
you make a submission because before us that he will be appointed.
We will process.
With effect from such and
60 days?
such and such period.
in fact, my lord, the respondent is also retiring in 5 months.
He is returning in January.
Then
So Lordship, by another,
We are saying promotion when we give to any other person on the basis of this list, that will be from a particular date, na? With effect from such. and
suppose
such.
someone is returning this month. We will try to do it as hurriedly so that he can at least sit for 3 days.
Promotion is from which date?
Promotion is all from this empanelment. Those who
Date.
date is each one has got a different date, Lordship.
Cannot be, because promotion has to be with effect from a particular date, in
Exactly.
respect of all the
All-
empaneled candidates.
Yes. Then
So we will record that he will be given promotion with effect from such and such. To go away with the process. now.
yes, and then Lordship, we will give him the effect from the date when the first officer will be appointed. If I am not aware of his date, from the panel, whoever will be appointed first, we will give him that.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, your lordship has appreciated the issue. All I know is that the respondent is retiring in 5 months. He has been superseded over the years by people who are 4 years his junior. The
By the
tribunal.
person who would be retired.
Yes, my lord. The respondent will be retiring in just 5 months. In January, I believe.
So he is anxious to give him
Yes.
promotion.
Yes.
Yes, he has been empaneled. He is waiting for promotion.
Right.
And the tribunal was trying to address the mischief that people 4 years his junior were being superseded in spite of no judicial disciplinary proceeding against him. So they have stopped.
What is your position in this?
My lord, that
Person who is going to retire, is he junior?
No, he
that
is senior.
that I'm
Of course, he is senior because he is retiring this month. He is retiring 5 months after. So he is senior in the list. 2 persons are senior to him and rest are all junior to him. So Lordship, what we will do is, whoever is senior to him, we will go ahead with him and he will be giving effect to the first man at par with him or below him is appointed.
clarify করে দাও। এটা clarify করে দাও।
if Can be recorded, my lord. I have
No,
Yes,
he
yes.
will say that he will not be promoting any person junior. to
Junior.
him.
understood. my
Number
lord.
one.
But persons who are
Senior, yeah, I have no objections.
who are going to retire within a particular.
Understood. ma'am. I do not, yes, ma'am.
Given promotion.
Yes, ma'am. I do not wish
Your
to.
promotion will be given effect from the date
Date
on
of-
which the first
First
person
office.
in the panel is given.
I have no objections to that.
First person
Let the
junior to
declaration.
him or at par with him, not seniors. Two persons are senior. I cannot give that date to him. Either his date or the first person below him or at par with him. Two persons are senior, lordship. The entire thing is two persons are senior to him. Rest are junior to him.
They will be given promotion from which
Immediate effect. Because otherwise they can't hold their chair even 10 days. Today I am 24th. He is retiring 31st.
from such and such. In the earlier round of litigation, yes, sir.
Happened on these terms.
Impanel Satyajit. This is impanel due to the grade of principal. Government.
Yes, madam. The last promotion, this is the method that they follow.
No, Chief
Right.
Commissioner.
Chief
Chief
Commissioner,
Commissioner-
only the empanelment has happened yet so far. That is after the tribunal order. So
So
we only have.
that Chief Commissioner, this Chief Commissioner promotion will be effective from which date?
So
Day
it
he
said
will resume the
the date of assumption of charge of the post and until further orders. This is what is mentioned in the. This is what I have. Available.
so two seniors will be given charge immediately and he will be given charge by another say 60 days. Yes. Lordship, my only problem is the man who is returning on 31st, his approval has come and he is also junior to him. He is junior to him. But since his retirement, because who has qualified civil service in what age?
জুনিয়রকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
No, Lordship, that's what I said. I will keep one post vacant. One will be retiring on 31st. So if I can't give him charge by, because his approval has come, if I can give him charge by
but
today,
he is a junior. He is a junior to him.
yes, but
Can
he's,
you do that?
no, Lordship, what I am saying is, yes,
No, can you do that?
yes, Lordship. In this post only, Chief Commissioner, we can. Why I am telling you, Lordship? Because this post is usually held by person, say around 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, very small period. So, Lordship, when a junior who is retiring this month or next 15 days or 20 days, their approval comes first. All are been approved. This
Show me
batch to
that.
batch.
Show me that provisions that the cabinet can do it.
That I am not ready. But Lordship, what I am only saying is,
No.
unless he is given charge by 3 days, he will never get the charge. And this
Sir,
gentleman,
he will get on notional basis. Even after retirement, he gets.
yes, Lordship, but then retiring from that chair, that post, that thing,
You solve the problem, you give him promotion price.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I cannot solve the problem by another 6 days. I can solve the problem by 30 days. So what I said to the tribunal, I am
happened
keeping
was-
his post vacant.
After that, when the matter appeared, what happened? 29 June
Nothing.
for the tribunal.
Matter could not be taken up. Thereafter, after 6 June, the matter has not been taken up. We tried, we mentioned, we requested the court. I personally, physically gone there. I could not do it. Then, Lordship, I knocked your Lordship's door that unless this 6 days is protected, Lordship can clarify. If a junior is given promotion prior to him, his promotion.
Mr. Banerjee,
No, Lordship, what I'm saying,
we are permitting then a junior to be appointed on. the
subject
basis
to
of
that he gets the benefit from this date, from his junior's date.
we are accepting a contingency which you are arguing at present.
Yes.
We do not know the actual facts and what is there.
Yes, Lordship.
You have said that he has been approved.
Yes, approved.
He has been approved.
Approved.
So you expedite the process. We dispose
Now-
it of entire thing.
We will. But then, Lordship, I cannot expedite that way that
We
by
will
6.
clarify that only person senior to you can be given.
Exactly.
We can. You want to clarify.
That we
I
can.
have no objection.
Yes, Lordship.
But
I bowed
that
on, but
order was not challenged, Mr. Banerjee. 4 months it was waited. Then you rightly in your fairness said that we are keeping one post vacant, but allow us to promote the juniors because they will be retiring maybe. They are elder than you. So
by age elder, by
they are not worried about that, Mr. Banerjee. It is you are espousing the cause of theirs.
Lordship, I
Your
have to,
problem
because
is-
otherwise,
Then you issue an office order that in view of this contingency, today we are not making the order. But we will promote him with effect from the
So,
date.
date of the juniors. Yes.
Date of
Yes.
empanelment.
Yes, you can do this. Yes, Lordship. That's exactly what we are saying. From the date.
Juniors, so the juniors will be going away.
Yes, what I'm saying is if the junior, suppose one junior is given charge tomorrow and he is given charge after 15 days, but we will presume and we will calculate everything as if the charge is given tomorrow.
It cannot.
Mr. Banerjee, we don't know what is going to happen in future. He has got a protection. You did not challenge. You went to the tribunal and said this. Tribunal did not accept. Now how we can turn the entire rigmarole? We don't know what will be in stock for him. Tomorrow a disciplinary proceeding may be started against him. Who knows? You also cannot
Absolutely.
stand in.
For 6
Now
months
proceeding is
clearance.
there, I cannot do the order.
No, sir.
Mr. Banerjee, you are there, you solve the problem, ask your authorities. You give him, issue the promotion order and everything goes.
Lordship, his promotion order, then I will be losing, I will be doing injustice to 2 persons who are only his batchmates, but by age is elder to him.
Then how can you?
So
do
he
it?
will be returning 6 months before. One is, he is returning in January.
He has been, obviously, he has been appointed
Lordship,
much later.
the gentleman for whom we are fighting, the government is fighting, he said they have no fault, Lordship, as such. Tendency, we brought his
After the
empanelment.
litigation is over, you have
No, Lordship.
empaneled him.
No, Lordship.
Not prior to that.
No, Lordship.
This office order.
Chief
has been
Commissioner,
passed-
kindly see.
Sorry, Mr. Banerjee. This order has been passed only on 12th November 2025.
Yes.
When the litigation, second round litigation was over, then only you have considered his name.
No, everyone's name is with this age.
Sorry.
No, Lordship. The Chief Commissioner post only declared vacant,
What do
collected
you
all.
say about this, sir? Kindly come to the impute order. What is your argument to that? What is saying last paragraph of internal page 2? Therefore, respondents are directed to decide the case of the applicant
Yes, ma'am.
as per the earlier order of 3rd July 2025.
That we have done.
My lord, what has happened is at the time, this empanelment, of course, was not done. So, pursuant to the direction of this honorable tribunal and the filing of this petition, they proceeded to empanel this gentleman.
Right.
Now, all that the tribunal had said is that no juniors be promoted because it's already happened
Exactly.
several times. That's the only mischief that the tribunal tried to address. Now, what they want to do is by the and or option that they're seeking here, is they want other people to be promoted and they're necessarily going to be junior to this gentleman
Post vacant. for
because already 97 batch has been promoted in many cases. So he is facing 5 years, he's facing retirement in just 5 months. So all that they have to do is expedite his promotion along with whoever else they want to promote. And that should be enough because the empanelment, the main process has been completed. All is left is the
So,
notification.
sir, if one post is detected to be kept vacant,
Yes, my lord.
then how they can give appointment to a person admittedly senior to you? That is also.
That is also something, my lord, it is something administrative that they'll have to sort out. But as I understand, my lord, that what the tribunal was trying to do was to preserve his promotion and to ensure that it happened, and that his case was decided.
And you willed it because
Yes,
this
yes,
is the order. And he has been panel recommended by DPC,
yes, ma'am.
serial number 11A. You are at 11A, that is below Mr. Rao and above Mr. Shukla.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Shukla. এখানেই দেওয়া আছে আমার কাছে
I'm obliged.
Hi. Mr. Shayan Chattopadhyay is appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. He is engaged in some other court, Your Lordship. I'm praying for a short passover.
You have got the instruction?
No, my lord. I'm appearing for the first time in this matter led by Mr. Loknath Chatterjee, Junior Standing Counsel, my lord.
So
Yes.
you take instruction and come.
My lord. I'll take instruction, my lord, in the meantime.
আজকে নতুন matter
I'm for the private respondents.
Lord,
I'm for the private respondent.
I appear for CS Limited.
that is my application pertaining to, my lord, a series of unauthorized constructions
I'm
being,
appealing for the state.
my lord, constructed
My lord, I'm
by
praying for
one
short
or two
passover.
of the individuals.
So what do you want?
My lord, I'm praying for short passover.
Who are you appearing for?
My lord, respondent.
Uh-huh.
My lord, respondent.
আরে কত নম্বর respondent?
There are many
Yeah,
respondents.
many
na?
respondents.
For whom you are appearing? That you do not know.
Please your
Horrible. প্রত্যেকে আসে এরা কি? চল, ঠিক আছে।
Private responder করবে না তো সমস্যা এটাই।
হ্যাঁ,
চেম্বার করে না।
Billing তো নেই না।
Before your lordship, my lord, complaints of, my lord, 7 unauthorized constructions being constructed by one or two of the individuals. My lord, may I straightway, my lord, invite your lordship to page 90 of the petition. This is, my lord, a reply which was given by the, my lord, officer in charge of the Ekbalpur
page
police station.
90.
90 is a reply in the RTI, my lord, made by, my lord, the petitioner. Yes, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord. So sorry.
আটকে থাকার কি আছে মামলা?
Page 90.
90.
মোহন,
Yes, my lord, is a reply to the RTI which was made by the Assistant Commissioner of Police, Port Division, my lord, to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Port Division, wherein, my lord, 7 properties have been identified. My lord, kindly sees 17 by 1B Ekbalpur Lane, 58 Diamond
Serial
Harbour.
number is given. Next.
Yes. My lord, out of these 7 properties, your lordship, the property pertaining to 27 by 2D Ekbalpur Road, Ekbalpur Lane, that is third in the, not third, my lord, 5th in the column. My lord, there has been an order of the corporation
27 by 2D.
2D, my lord, Ekbalpur Lane, 5th in the column at page 91.
Page 91 top.
Yes, stop. My lord, that, my lord, an order had already been passed by the Municipal Magistrate, 4th Court, Calcutta, for demolition.
125.
My lord, kindly sees at page
125.
125. 125. My lord, the operative portion,
Page 125.
5, the order starts.
Uh,
My lord, the operative portion is at page 140.
140.
140.
Yes.
Yes. So considering the gravity of the offence he has committed, he is sentenced to pay a fine of such and such. to suffer.
Where 140,
140.
where you are reading?
My lord, the considering the gravity
Stop,
of the
stop.
offence, stop, my lord, stop.
Acha. Yes. Fine is imposed.
Yes, fine is imposed, and my lord, the third paragraph kindly sees, in respect of the unauthorized construction at the case premises, the building department KMC would be at liberty to approach for the demolition proceeding as per the provisions of law.
Very good.
My lord, this order, my lord, has been passed on
30th June 2025.
5.
So no steps taken.
No steps taken. So this is one of the properties, my lord, I am talking about.
But who are you, sir?
Yes.
My lord, I am a public spirited person. I'm a public spirited person. My lord, wherein, my lord, I have throughout surveyed and find out from, my lord,
Who made the RTI?
my lord, yes, RTI I have annexed. Kindly
No,
sees.
you made the RTI.
Yes, I made the RTI. My lord, RTI is at page,
81.
huh? My lord, 81. কোথায় দেখছিস? Yes. My lord, RTI is at page 81, annexed at P4.
Yes. Very good. Now,
My lord, kindly sees the report of the police at page 90. I will invite your lordship to come back to page 90 once again.
KMC, the Bedpura, KMC. Page 90.
90.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, goes one by one into the report of the 7 building, your lordship will see, my lord, no Kolkata Corporation sanction plan has been deposited, no new construction. My lord, the promoters of the developers are almost the same in these 7 buildings, wherein, my lord, there are no sanction plan, or even if there is a sanction plan, my lord, the construction has been constructed, which is beyond the, my lord, authorized sanction plan.
Yes.
My lord, the report says, my lord, that no KMC sanction plan has been deposited. Old Pakka structure with
What
a
do
type.
you want from us?
My lord, I want, my lord, corporation to take steps and, my lord, to initiate demolition proceedings wherever, my lord, corporation finds that, my lord, there is an unauthorized construction in all of these 7 buildings, out of which, my lord, one corporation has already passed an order long back, no steps taken. Others, my lord, I do not know whether corporation has initiated any proceedings for demolition under 401 or not as of yet. My lord, if there are, my lord, unauthorized construction, corporation to take steps as per law. That is all I want, your lordship.
Yes, please for corporation.
Lord, I beg to appear, my Lord.
Yes.
Lord,
For the person concerned, yes, I'll give the answer.
Lord, I'm a little handicapped today. I have asked for the detailed report. We will file it.
Incorporate this. You file a status report before us.
Yes.
What steps we have taken
We have to.
against 5, 7.
Seven.
We have to.
Page number 90.
Para 13, like the other of the writ petition, he says your petitioner states that being the immediate neighbor of the said project, your petitioner personally witnessed the workers.
Again,
Lord, your lordship's court are being approached just to avoid the line of single judge. Para 13, kindly read the statement. Lord, suddenly somebody picks up 3-4 properties, comes to court, PIL court. Lord, it is settled law by your lordship's court, not the coordinate bench's judgment, that for a statutory violation, he can approach. He need not be the neighbor. He need not be anybody. Anyone can file a writ petition. Para 13 first two sentence.
So corporation will only act when there is a
No,
repeat.
I'm not, I will file a report. No, I cannot say, take that point. But my lord, this is being misused. I'm informing that, my lord, directs, I'll file a report. It was our duty to act. Not, I cannot say that we will not act.
Chakraborty, see the other side of it. Since
Hello.
you were not strong, they have done whatever they want.
My lord, I cannot take, say this, my lord, but the thing is that this is being misused. The liberty they are taking as a license.
Paragraph number?
Para 13, kindly have a look at it.
Hey,
কি?
petition file হয়েছে,
May I just lordship?
এরপরে paragraph 12 দিই।
আমি ভুল বললাম কি? হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ 13 নম্বরে ওইটাই বলছি।
হ্যাঁ?
Direct ওইটা।
or
Copy.
After the page.
My lord, I have to do that, my lord. I can't. help it, my lord.
পাঠ করা ছিল না?
And in accordance with Peter Party. Item number,
Five Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 20 and 21.
service is complete.
Yes, Lordship, the previous occasion they appeared. In fact, initially, a report was submitted on behalf of. Documents of this application.
The copy.
Yes, ma'am. It have reported. স্বপ্ন রেজিস্টার করছে
মাটি যেখানকার সেরকম হয়ে আছে ইয়ে করছে যেমন কার মাটি সেরকম হয়ে আছে তবে একটা
এইগুলো থেকে বেশি বুঝতে হবে। না, এটা কি 5th অগস্টের আগে না পরে সেটা দেখতে হবে। নেক্সট অর্ডারের পরে। আরে বাবা, এখানে নেক্সট অর্ডারের পরেই ওরা রেস্টোরেশনের কাজ শুরু করেছে, বলেছে 5th অগস্টে কমপ্লিট হয়েছে। এই ছবিগুলো 5th অগস্টের আগে না পরে? এগুলো না জানলে কি করে? বাইরে ফোন করো, বাইরে করে ভালো। যদি এগুলো 5 তারিখের আগে হয়ে থাকে তাহলে বলেছে 5 তারিখে কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে। একটা 5 তারিখের পরেই। No, no, may I just indicate one thing? See, my instruction is the restoration process was initiated. I have to instruction because from the,
Mr. Saha, it has been done from page 30.
yes, I have seen that it was started pursuant to the order, last
Completed
order
on
passed
5th
by your
August.
lordship.
Completed, we record that. The
Complete হয়নি। সেই
Uh,
বছরে জানতো। এখান থেকে গেছিলেন না?
বাবা ঠিক আমি পড়ে গেছে কোথাও।
My lord, on the previous occasion, order was passed directing the respondents to
It's completed.
No, my lord, kindly takes my instruction, my lord. We need more 3 weeks time, my lord. This is in instruction in writing, my lord. We are on it.
For whom?
I'm for the private respondent.
Respondent number 8. Now, Lordship, may I just, I am for the respondent number 5. The respondent number 8 is my mine developer and operator. I have appointed him, they pursuant to a e-auction process. And on the previous occasion, I pointed out that the road which the petitioner has been alleged that it has been used by the private respondent, that is the road shown in the environment clearance. So that is the approach road for ingress and egress to the subject sand block. Lordship, the affidavit, my affidavit copy হবে?
Not file any trace.
Lordship, if the document, I believe that has already been disclosed,
That is yours. concept.
Lordship, I'll,
That will not affidavit.
Lordship, I'll file, kindly grant me a week's time.
The learned advocate
My lord,
for the respondent.
my lord, copy has not been. I'm appearing for the petition.
I am appealing for the state, madam.
Lordship, I am,
Led by Mr. Landa, below the button.
I am for the secondary board, lordship.
That's of what?
Government school and government aided schools who are engaging themselves in private tuitions for pecuniary gain.
There
Yeah,
are
we-
guidelines has already been issued by the authority.
Lordship, there are various rules. If your lordship may kindly be pleased to come at page 65. Dada. Dada.
But where are those teachers?
Lordship, we have annexed that at page 77, 77 onwards. We have written it to the District Inspector of Schools. 77 onwards, page 77 onwards,
Seven or no?
Lordship.
Who are you? Social active.
Lordship,
Travel all over West Bengal.
for betterment, development. দাদা আমারটা দিয়েছি, আমারটা দিয়েছি। আমার দিয়েছি।
You are for whom?
I'm for the state, for the
What
state.
steps have you taken, sir?
Well, actually, the prayer is for direction against all the district inspector of schools. Already government has issued notification and directed all DI of schools, secondary and primary. They have prayed against all DI, primary and secondary teachers who are doing private tuition or
Mike, pick the mic.
well, they are praying for direction against the all teachers, government aided school, private, higher secondary and primary. Already government has issued notification to all the respective DIs to stop the who are teacher of aided school and government to stop private tuition. It has been issued by the government authority already.
Then how did you implement it?
Well, it is respective
One
DI.
writing letter would not serve the purpose, na?
Well, in this respect, we need to take instruction all 23 district DI, primary and secondary DI who are doing teacher tuitions or not, or they are praying separate. Very uphill task, my lord, to collect all the because
done
DI
in-
is the competent authority.
That was done in 2024, but this is still continuing. I've annexed that page 142. That order your lordship is referring. That
Some
was
DI
done in 2020.
Madam, think about this. We are in a public interest litigation. Now you have included 23 districts of West Bengal.
And primary and
You
secondary.
expect us to go into an inquisitorial investigation as regards every particular school.
Some relief.
We can record, you have already annexed a letter of the month of June 26.
Lordship.
We can dispose of the petition directing the state authorities to take all follow-up steps. And if it is, they will call for reports from the respective schools and will take further follow-up steps, taking appropriate disciplinary action against the teachers who have violated the norms. Your purpose is served.
But lordship, if your lordship disposes of this matter, again the same thing will continue.
No, prior to that, there must be a status, na? This is like conducting a roving inquiry. One person in West Bengal says that yes, when government issues an order, it also has the responsibility to implement this.
Lordship.
We will record that in our order.
But
And for the purpose of implementation, they will take all follow-up steps.
previously also the same thing has happened in
Happened.
2024.
Why there was an earlier order?
Lordship.
Show us that order.
Page 139.
139.
139 of the petition. Same thing happened where the writ petition was disposed of and the contempt was filed again, page
Let
140.
us check.
Lordship. Dear. Okay.
The petition to pending. No, that was disposed of very good. On 1st of May 23.
Lordship, there was a review filed for that. It was on page 142.
142.
Lordship, after this, exactly after.
Yes, then what happened after that?
Lordship, that was also disposed of. I have the last order. Can I
No,
show you?
after 14th May 2024, kindly come to page 146.
Yes, Lordship. 146.
146. List the contempt application on 14th May 2024.
Lordship.
What happened up thereafter?
Lordship, I have the order in the phone if your Lordship may kindly.
What happened?
Lordship, it was disposed of. It was that considering the difficulty to implement the direction issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, there will be a direction on the Commissioner of School Education to issue necessary directives to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, as well as the District Inspector of Schools, as to how best they can implement the declarations filed by the teachers and to prevent them from engaging themselves in any sort of private tuition for personal gain. The aforesaid direction will be complied within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the server order.
So very good. Then on that basis, how can a fresh litigation be initiated as a public interest litigation? The issue has been addressed.
But it has not been taken care of. It is still.
That is for the petitioners therein to take consequential steps. How can you now come up with a public interest litigation?
That was in 2000.
CHR. Your contempt has been disposed of.
Lordship, I'm
Observing that we cannot implement the order.
filing on a separate. I'm not from the association. I'm from an individual who is filing.
You are a public spirited person. You must have information what has happened to
That
that.
has not been taken care of. That is why we are before your Lordship, because that has been continuing.
It has not been taken care of. It is incumbent upon them to come to us. Then today, if we admit your petition, tomorrow another public interest will be filed. This way it will continue.
But there has to be some relief to it. Or else this will continue.
So you have to pick up the headmasters. Why they are not taking disciplinary steps?
But some relief
Because
must.
if you are a social activist, you must be having those aggrieved parents who are suffering from this menace. So somebody should come this way, and roving inquiry, how can we conduct, madam?
Lordship, we have the letters which was written already. So from page 77, as I showed your Lordship. So some relief must be given, Lordship. I was praying for some relief.
File your affidavits then. What steps you have? Upon
I am for the respondent.
Great.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. After retired, but in the
Yes.
my lord, for the reason, my lord, due to the my lord relationship, my lord, in between the husband and wife, this is not in a position to my lord my lord open a joint account or to obtain specimen signature, my lord. My lord, that is the difficulty I am facing, my lord.
Have you brought 2 copies or again today
My
only
lord,
1 copy you
yes,
have?
my lord, I have taken the xerox from this. This is the form, my lord.
My lord, I'll hand over the rules, my lord. We cannot go out of the statutory rules, my lord.
What you are showing, Mr. Veta?
I'll give one copy.
My lord, form 6 I have given, my lord. In this form, it has to be mentioned. My
Form
lord,
6.
note 3.
Yes,
Note 3, bottom.
yes.
In case head of office is satisfied that it is not possible for the retiring government servant to open a joint account for the reasons beyond his or her control, this requirement may be relaxed. My lord, they know the name, they can insert the name. I have no difficulty. The office knows my name of my wife. Office can insert. But I cannot take her
declaration, how
signature
can-
and can,
Your declaration, how they can incorporate. You are declaring this is for the purpose of disbursement of what? Form 6?
it is for my lord family pension.
Family pension.
Family pension. My lord,
This is for what?
family pension.
Where do we get it?
My lord, 57. Rule 57, my lord.
ওটা civil
Hmm?
civil pension
Ha, ha. This is, my lord, Rule 57 stages for processing pension case on superannuation.
No, no, সেটা তো
My lord, in this, my lord, if my lord takes up Rule C, third stage,
what is the stage of the matrimonial suit?
it's going on. It's going on.
When it was filed?
It was filed long back. Several other court cases are pending against me
When it was filed, matrimonial suit?
before retirement. Before-
When?
Twenty 2020.
Now, what is the stage now?
It is going on a little evidence and
Stages,
everything.
Mr. Betal, there are stages.
Yes, I know, but that
Preliminary
information,
hearing.
that information presently, my lord, I do not have. The stage of
You have not got your provident fund?
nothing, my lord. Provident fund, but gratuity and everything, my lord, has been withheld, my lord.
Gratuity?
And everything has been withheld. Nothing I have been paid, my lord.
that has not been the prayer.
My lord, for this reason, my lord, my pension cannot be withheld, my lord.
Show us any precedent to this effect.
My lord, may I indicate, my lord, the rule, my
You
lord,
are wanting to go us to the merit of the rule. We are wanting to see how the problem is solved.
yes, my lord. The office is
If
aware,
there is any judgment or if any provision to this effect,
my lord, I
that
tried, my lord.
matrimonial dispute when it is going on, the authorities are bound to disburse you all the benefits irrespective of the pension papers which you have been filed.
My lord,
Because this will be having a ramification in all future litigation.
my lord, subject to my lord, correction, in the rules, my lord, I do not find, my lord, any provision for which this type of cases, my lord, my pension can be withheld. There may be reasons for withheld regarding, my lord, some other disciplinary proceeding is pending and everything, my lord. For this reason, because my family pension would come after me,
After your death?
after me, after my death. But this is, my lord, future.
Suppose that matrimonial suit is not disposed of,
Yes,
you expire.
yes.
What would be
In
the
in that event, since, my lord, the authority knows my wife's name, and I also in my representation, I did not deny that she is not my.
Understand the question
Yes,
put
my lord.
by my
Yes,
lord.
yes, yes. She
What
can
would be
approach
the
by
fate
that time.
of that particular suit?
In that event, my
That
lord.
means
If your suit
wife
is
remains?
dismissed, wife's claim revives.
Revives?
Yes, my lord. In that case, she can approach. She can approach. In that case, my lord, she can approach. There would be no difficulty.
Till today, there is no decree. Can you deny that?
No, no, I am not denying.
She's-
I am not
She is not
denying.
your wife. Can you?
I am not denying.
Then?
I am not denying. I am what the requirement is. They are saying specimen signature and everything. It is not
Joint signature and
joint account. It can be dispensed with.
You have implemented your wife,
As respondent.
Srimati Devasri Das. You should have implemented. Your problem is how, even if I put her name, how can I obtain her specimen signature?
Yes.
And how can I hold a joint photograph with the lady who is having a matrimonial dispute? So for that, you ought to have implemented her.
And my lord, yes, my lord.
Then the court could have taken a decision. All right, she's saying we would have asked her that are you inclined to put your signature? This will fortify your claim for family pension. If you ultimately succeed in the divorce suit, we don't know how long we will be living. We could have understood, but you have not made her a party.
My lord, if my lord directs, I can, my lord, make her party.
In appellate forum?
If possible, my lord, because, my lord, the problem has to be, my lord, sorted out, my lord. And not only that, my lord, this clause is, my lord, can be redundant as per the, my lord, form I have
Mr.
referred.
Mukherjee, suppose in this sort of contingencies, there is a provision for relaxation. How do you answer that? Suppose today I am having problem with my wife.
That I understand.
My wife will not at my invitation come and put her signature.
But
This
the
is almost.
statutory rule says like this,
Huh?
that
No,
we
no,
have to
your
follow
rule
the
says
statutory
that you will be having the discretion to relax it. Then you call the wife, give a notice to the wife, call her.
Well, let us file the affidavit, we'll.
And affidavit, he will not get paid, sir.
What affidavit?
My lord, 2023,
And
my
in
lord, I have.
2023, he has made nominee as his niece. Niece cannot be made a nominee, my lord.
So don't give that nomination. What is your problem? Nominee will, I am the custodian. My no, if I am a nominee, I will be getting the fund.
Hmm.
Nomination in what he has made. Nomination for
This pension, my lord, pension rule.
No, not.
nomination must be for what? For gratuity, for
No,
what?
pension, my lord, pension and commutation of pension.
Naturally, wife, she could
Page
not,
46.
he could not incorporate the name of the wife.
But
Then
he-
you are the office,
eligible,
you
madam.
call the wife and hold a joint sitting with him. Obtain the signature, finished, problem solved.
Then I have to take instruction on that.
For incorporation of the wife.
Here, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I will do that, but still, my
We
lord.
cannot advise you.
No, no, my lord, I will do
There
that.
is a
That is
provision.
your problem, your,
Yes, my lord,
your headache.
I will do that, but still, as my lord has called my lord,
Without that, it cannot be solved.
my lord, note 3, my lord, is in my favor.
That is the larger issue. You want an interpretation. Interpretation cannot be given in the facts of a particular case. If that is the procedure followed by them in all cases, why should they deviate? Problem has to be solved.
Yes, I understand. my lord.
Your problem is that she will not take a joint photograph from me. She will not put her specific signature. Once she comes, we can understand if
Yes,
that's
my lord. In the meantime, some payment can, because I am, my lord, I am since 2023, my lord, I am, my lord, with no money, my lord. My lord, this cannot be a ground for denying my pension, my lord. My lord, difficulty, the fact remains, my lord, at the age of 56, the person got married. That is the main problem. And the lady, suppressing that she had a child from first wife, got the marriage. This is the other disputes regarding this family. Well, for this reason, my pension, my lord, because
so then you tell us that
Well,
this rule does not permit signature of the wife. Show us. It is a relaxation. We are not exercising relaxation. You are challenging the virus of the rule.
my lord,
Having committed a mistake, you now jump upon the court that you declared this rule to be void.
my lord, if in the meantime, for my survival, my
On
lord,
the basis of what they will give, some document is required, na?
I have,
Anyway, we cannot go on arguing with you. We can already. Then we will ask them to file
my lord,
evidence. Let
my
it
lord,
be
for the
contested.
time being, my lord, adjourn this matter, I will take up an application.
Affidavit filing will take your matter 5 years back.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, on the last day, my lord,
In this matter, my lord, I am for the respondent who was the applicant before the learned tribunal below, my lord.
my
And
lord,
my
it is-
preliminary submission with onus probandi upon them. Okay, what is the impugn order, my lord? I fail to understand. If they'll need to convince your lordship that what is the impunity of this order.
my lord,
What
it is
is
a
the-
in,
How this order is impugned, my lord, I fail to understand. Because this is the most innocuous order, my lord. Kindly,
according to you?
according to me.
Yes.
my lord, kindly come to, it is a order dated 9/3/2026. My lord, before that, the petitioner was transferred from the, transferred to Haldia on 30/6/2025. After he received the transfer order, he has filed a OA in the CAT in 11/36 of 2025. And in that, it was disposed of with a direction upon the department to pass a resident order. The department passed a resident order on 27/8/2025. And then against that 27/8/2025 resident order, again he approached the CAT. The CAT again has disposed of that one and asked the department again pass a resident and speaking order. Then department passed
Go a bit slow, madam. We are taking down. Transfer order was June 25.
30th June 2025.
Then challenging that he.
That
went
then
to
he has passed an OA before
Acha.
the CAT, and which was disposed
Of on?
on 11/36 of 2025.
Ask your client to go back and sit in the chair. Who is standing here?
It's 2025, it is in page number 58.
Then what happened? He
And then
approached the
tribunal. He
Tribunal.
approached the tribunal disposed of that application.
Date.
Date he has disposed of on 7/8/2025.
7th of August 25 disposed of
With a direct
considered.
to pass a speaking order to the representation which he
Very
has
good, very good. Then
filed.
what happened?
And again, the speaking order was passed on 27/8/2025. Against the speaking order, against he approached the CAT. And the CAT again disposed of the by an order dated 8/1/2026, again directing the department to pass a speaking order.
Setting aside the earlier order.
And setting aside, no, not that earlier order is not setting aside, that is standing.
So that
And again pass a speaking order, to pass a speaking order.
very good then.
The speaking order was passed on 17/2/2026.
No, 8th August, 8th January 26 you said.
The CAT was cast, Honorable learned CAT has
Tribunal order.
Tribunal order. Against the tribunal order, tribunal asked the department to file a speaking order. The speaking order was passed on 17/2/2026. Again, he went to that again.
17 June 26.
17th February 2026.
17th February 26. This is another speaking order.
This is a second speaking order. Against that speaking order, again he moved to the CAT.
This
Order. This is the impugned order 9/3/2026. CAT again asked the department to pass another speaking order.
No, my lord. This is not the case.
This is the case.
No, my lord. I beg to differ.
In a similar issue or same issue?
Same issue. Transfer order on 30/6/2025. He has joined Haldia and he has been released from the Kolkata office and he joined Haldia. Now, on this basis, the speaking, we have filed this impugned order. We have filed this application.
May I revert back, your lordship?
Let me speak.
Wait.
You are the respondent.
Sure.
Kindly come to the operative part of the order. Page 8, para 8.
Page 8 কোথায় আছে?
পেজ নেই করে থাকবে অরিজিনাল অটোতে পেজ থাকে
আমি হয়তো বলছি পেজ 8 তুমি বলো।
প্যারা 8
Yes, madam. When he was transferred,
He was transferred on 36/2020.
now after he was transferred, he moved the transfers. In that tribunal passed an order. In that matter, you appeared and said that he must join the transferred post. Then we will consider.
It is the second time we have told him 17
Paragraph
to
5.
17/2/2026, we have told him that you join, then we will consider it.
Yes, the tribunal directed to consider. You considered and said that you joined, then I will consider.
Then we have, it is,
Thereafter, that order was also challenged.
yes, that order was also challenged.
No, after joining Holdia,
He
he
challenged.
made a representation.
He made a
That was not
representation.
considered.
That was again not considered.
So he approached the tribunal.
Tribunal.
So tribunal passed an order that is on 8th of January 26, granting liberty to him to make a fresh application.
Again, he made a fresh application. This is going on. He is knocking the door of the cat. The cat is asking him, department to pass.
That is for you. You are saying do this after this time, do this after that time. Then you said, then you again passed an order saying that you are permitted to submit a fresh representation after the current period is over, when the annual general transfer will take place. So in view of such direction, court has relegated it to you. So what is the wrong?
Again, if we pass a speaking order, again the speaking order, he will knock at the door of the court.
So madam, when you challenge, you have to contest it, na? You have to say no further proceeding can continue. Wastage of time and money.
This is going on.
So you are giving the leverage to the person. You are saying that all right, come to internal page 3 of the order. You have said in the speaking order, paragraph number 6, however, you may submit a fresh representation during annual general transfer. When you give the handle, so what he will do? Then you say fairly submits that it would suffice that if they are considered it. Where is Naushad Rahman order?
Naushad Rahman has already been quoted, Mallet.
Not quoted, we want to see the order.
Kindly go to page 131.
I have the order.
The order itself set out in verbatim at page 131. Yes. Kindly go to page paragraph 9, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship?
Paragraph
9.
Page 131.
We will read it.
Okay.
This is a Supreme Court order.
Yes.
That is in respect of a female employee.
He is a
Spouse Mallet. The interpretation, the DOPT circular has
I
been
have
dealt
the
of,
DOPT circular of 30.
where the spouse ground has been considered and all the OAs passed by the ministry has been taken to consideration in the Naushad Rahman. And the theme of that judgment, Mallet, to give the possible arrangement so that the family maybe live together. That is the content and purport of this judgment.
I have the OA number or DOPT OA 3rd April 1886. But I have with me.
This is over.
We have already given my representation with regard to the AGT, which has not been considered till date. And then after Mallet, I was expecting
that AGT is over now.
AGT is over. as it is over. Their application has already been forwarded. And I was having the legitimate expectation that it would be considered in a due course. But then after, my lord, after filing this application, my entire expectation has been shattered because they have their proposition before the court below, and conceding that particular point, my lord, I have
Sir,
given my
what is this 27th August 25 order?
And it is in,
27th August order is quoted here,
this means it is page number 124.
page 124.
124. August 2025 order.
August 25, then it is 27th August. I mean, his unit transfer as name will be considered after he joins. Now, where are you?
I'm at present at Haldia,
Haldia.
where I have
Now,
been
your
transferred
wife,
in Kolkata.
she is working, she
Yes.
is also working
Yes.
under same.
Same department.
Works in GST, in central government.
Works in CGST,
Central
CGST.
CGST.
not GST.
GST works in
CGST.
CGST.
Correct.
But I have the OM, the 3rd April 1886, which deals with the transfer of the
No, वो तो interfere. Why should we interfere?
But if we, my lord, if my lord doesn't interfere, then again there will be a speaking order that will not be cancelled. Again, they will be
When
locking
you
at the
are
door.
going to conduct the AGT? When?
Kindly come to second page of the order. You committed the mistake. You asked him that you submitted representative. However, you got it, para 6. However, you may submit a refresh representation during the ensuing annual general transfer, which shall be considered.
Accordance with the extent rules.
Then why you are coming up against that order for us?
But we will pass an order which it may go against him or may be
Right, but don't.
Again, he will knock at the door of the.
No. If you say that this is final, we will not consider you, then he will challenge that order. But if you give him a handle that all right, we will consider you if you do this, so he will do that. The present writ petition has been দাও। Ten.
Well, I took an about application before the tribunal. Well, the tribunal, well, in the final order, dismissed my application. I was a sub postmaster. Allegation, my lord, the first charge sheet was given to me. And after the first charge sheet, after about 50 days, the first charge sheet was just withdrawn. And all, my lord.
নিজে টাকা জমা দিয়ে দিল। কি করেছো ডিসমিস করে দিয়েছে? হ্যাঁ? এফিডেভিট ডিভিশন
Disapprobation of government 15 লক্ষ টাকা। Future valuation of the SO account. Before take amount to conceal. Later on, the applicant credited the entire shortage of credit code.
What happened to the criminal proceeding, Mr. Ali?
My lord.
Criminal case, what happened?
That is pending, lordships. That is pending and he has obtained the bail.
Wait.
Yes. Well, lord, after the order of the dismissal, my lord, I took out an application before the tribunal.
Yes.
Yes. And the tribunal, my lord, by the final order, that is dated 8th of May 2026, my lord, dismissed my application. Against that order I have come.
So, Mr. Ali, we will consider finally if you have brought in the pleadings, the original application and the reply rejoinder, have you annexed to this petition?
No, not the original application. I have not. My lord,
দাঁড়াও না, let him finish. Yes.
Original application I have not. I have not annexed it.
So, Mr. Ali, bring that on record so that we can finally decide.
The original application and also the reply and all
rejoinder.
rejoinder. All right, my lord, if you lord so direct.
But did they use any rejoinder, Mr. Ali? Do you know that? You used any rejoinder?
No, but he has not filed the opposition and rejoinder. Lordship.
Before the tribunal you did?
No.
File? You did not file?
Opposition has not been filed and rejoinder has not.
Opposition না হলে rejoinder আসছে কোত্থেকে?
Rejoinder will be filed by him.
That has not been filed.
You did not file any reply.
He has not, rejoinder has not been filed. I have not been in opposition in file in this case.
Original application has been filed.
Opposition in deep.
You have not availed the opposition.
No.
My lord, I believe my direct
application. Bring the original application.
Original application before the tribunal.
Yes, that will serve the purpose.
I believe when my learned friend says affidavit in reply, perhaps it is against this. Affidavit in opposition, you want to?
Yes, opposition.
What is that, Mr. Ali?
No, this is the application, my application.
Oh, that is before.
No,
This is my application.
We are wanting to ascertain if
I
they have.
can't understand what is the affidavit in reply.
No, that he is not. We are asking you, Mr. Ali, did they file any reply in the original application?
In the original application, they did not file any reply.
Yes, only original application.
But my lord, they have given a written notes of argument.
Yes.
Bring it.
But no opposition and no rejoinder has been filed. And OA has not been annexed.
Kindly bring the original application.
Your Lordship wants the papers before the learned tribunal. All the documents filed before the learned tribunal.
Our difficulty is if they, when you bring the original application record, they might say that we have not used any reply there. We will use a reply of
All right,
this.
I shall file there.
Mr. In course of hearing, Mr. Ali's learning
I am appearing for the appellant's, my lord. Service is not complete in this matter, my lord, possibly.
2 weeks করে দাও।
Well, great.
Rojit, the time নেই? The time নেই?
Yes, Vishal. Service is complete.
No, then this is a very peculiar petition, my lord.
Complete your service and come. 2 weeks, yes.
My lord, just hear me, because I don't know what to do at this stage, because the original applicant before the tribunal has expired. The petitioner hearing has been asked to comply with the order. It has been brought to the notice of the tribunal that original applicant has expired. Yet the order is continuing. Yet the tribunal is continuing and passing the order that in the event the respondent, this present petitioner, fails to comply with the order, they will have to be present in court. Although the original applicant, no one has been substituted.
When did he expire?
He expired.
You will say abate. What you will do? Proceedings, if the proceedings abate, then what order survives it?
Yes, my lord. What to
That
do?
you have to tell the tribunal, Mr.
Yes,
But
tribunal has recorded also. Tribunal has recorded.
they filed the document.
Page 148.
Order dated
Order dated March 12th March 2026. Page 148.
12th March 2026.
Order under challenge of 24th March 2023. Order under challenge is different.
21st April.
Yes.
21st April order, both you are challenging. One in the main matter, one in the contempt.
Yes.
So you serve upon the advocate of the applicant. When you have filed this, you have to complete service. Whom have you implemented? You have implemented Nirmal Kumar Mondal, who has expired.
Yes. And no one has been substituted.
So where have you stated that expired? Did you tell it before the court?
Yes.
Where do we find?
The order is also there. Page 148.
148. Order dated?
Order dated 12th March 2026.
12th March 2026. That is not under challenge.
No, it is not under challenge.
Mighty request for then what happened on 17th?
Again, my lord, the next page, the order dated 24th March 2026.
On that date, the person has already expired.
Since we are not satisfied with the order issued by chance to serve, there is a separate order given in mind. There is no support has been. It's a contempt proceeding. before the tribunal, one learned advocate, Mr. P.C. Das was appealed. Yes. Right. Now on 24th March 2026, whether the applicant was alive?
No,
Expired.
expired. And that has been recorded
Where?
in the order dated 12th March 2026, page 148.
Where is that? So very good. Now, by this impugned order, your disciplinary authority has been directed to pass a resent order.
That has been passed.
Where?
Satisfied ligature.
That is at page 144.
Compliance
Huh.
by the contemners.
Yes.
This consideration order was not made.
No, it was made at page 144.
144. 144.
It is order dated 29th April 2019.
8/2/2009. The compliance of tribunal order of 8/2/2019.
Yes.
Now this order was passed when? When was the speaking order passed?
This order was passed on 29th April 2019.
Hmm. 29th April 2019.
Yes.
এটা না ট্রাইব্যুনাল আমরা when the matter was moved, you did not tell the court that the person has expired. You do one thing, you give a notice to Mr. P.C. Das, who appeared. When is your contempt date fixed? When is the next date of contempt?
My lord, that has, on earlier occasion, tribunal was not available.
The death certificate submit করা আছে। Submit করা আছে। 148 এ লেখা আছে, page 1.
Now, after that contempt order in 24th March 2026, another order has been passed on 21st of April 2026.
Death certificate
So,
submit.
Date was 7th
contempt hereof is
May
hereby
2026.
therefore we are unable to accept the speaking order of such and such. Satisfactory directs when present in
কখনোই বলা হচ্ছে না যে লোকটা মারা গেছে।
when is the next date fixed? 7th of May, what happened?
The court was not available.
Then when is the next date?
Next date, my lord, is not,
7/5/2026. After next date.
next date is not given yet.
So you give a notice to the petitioner's advocate who is appearing there.
Well, my lord. লেখো।
We are not passing any order to that effect because we don't know who has expired, when he has expired. We don't know. You also did not tell this to the tribunal on 24th March. Your counsel also did not indicate on 24th of March.
It is
On 12th March.
12th March we have seen. But when the 24th March order was passed, it was not pointed out. Your speaking order has been set aside. Mr. Bhattacharya, you have to
পিসিদাস দাঁড়াচ্ছে না
It's very difficult for us to guide you also.
পিসিদাস দাঁড়াচ্ছে না ওকে সরিয়ে দিয়েছে
Do you have the,
সরিয়ে
do
দিয়েছে
you have the death certificate? Now, here and now?
No, no,
You give notice to the learned advocate and come back.
সরিয়ে
We are
দিয়েছে
keeping it on 8th of
My lord,
September.
as now I am told that Mr. PC Das has been changed. And on the date, 12th March 2026, Miss T. Maiti was there.
Yes,
Give
yes.
it to him. Whoever is the advocate, you give it to him. Come back on 8th.
8
8th September.
You did not inform the tribunal that the person has expired.
My lord, it has
The person has expired.
কম করা হয়েছে
Then you should have filed an application for abatement. The person is no longer alive. I don't know the names of the heirs. What am I to do? The tribunal was not apprised of those facts. You are only showing us an order prior to that the person has died.
আমরা ডেথ সার্টিফিকেট দিয়েছি তো
12th of March.
আমরা ডেথ সার্টিফিকেটও দিয়েছি
Well, the
12th
death
of March,
certificate has been
death
produced.
certificate.
That's all.
oh we have not given the legal heirs
Nothing is there.
I think if you can ascertain the names of the heirs, you should immediately approach the tribunal. That against whom are you proceeding? The person has expired.
Yes.
Think over this issue, take necessary steps, or give a notice to the advocate concerned and come back to us on 8th. We will consider.
থাকবেন
Yes,
না
next
11
matter.
থেকে
11th থেকে। কবে আগে
8 9
very short passover so that I can inform Mr. Bhattacharya.
No, his junior is there. Where is his junior?
Right.
Obviously, there is some junior. A senior advocate cannot appear alone.
Deputy Sir.
You are in which matter, madam? Item number 14. You are in 14.
Lordship, 14, 15.
15 is this.
14, 15, 16, 17. You are appearing in all those.
No, I'm in only 14, Lordship, we have separately appearing.
Now, why it is kept with 15, 16, 17?
We have
Single order.
Four writ applications are there. Four writ applications are there. I am appearing in 16 and 17
13 ke act.
on behalf of Union of India.
But pay scale.
My lord, this is my lord for counting of my service as reserved train pool previously into the my lord in assessing my MSCB benefit and other benefits and my post-retirement benefits as well. So my lord, there are two orders.
Wait, we are on the earlier matter.
We are in item number 13.
Yes, place the case.
Item number 13. Item number 13 is going on.
My lord,
Sorry, my lord. So sorry.
13 is separate matter.
my lord, the petitioner, my lord,
13 is separate. You are ready?
yes, my lord.
You are ready? Ask your senior to come. Ask your senior to come. Yes, come.
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
Wait, give
Yes.
us 2 minutes time.
with regards to, my lord, the punishment suffered way back in 2020, my lord, uh, since the no documents have been, my lord, filed or recovered, my lord, what I am on, only to the extent, my lord, compassionate, my lord, compassionate allowance, my lord. Because in passing the order, while passing the order of, my lord, removal of service,
That was not your prayer in the
my lord, kindly have a look to my
page
prayer.
32 is the
Yes, my lord, it is, although it is not specifically prayed, but in prayer C and D, my lord, wherefrom, my lord, it can be, some reflection is there.
There has to be a prayer to that.
My lord, yes, I understand, my lord. And one thing, my lord, will find from the order impugned, this has been prayed. Kindly come to page 92. 92, last
Internal
line.
page?
92, last line.
Internal page?
Internal page 5, para 4 of the order impugned. Last line, last paragraph.
What was your challenge before the tribunal? 5th of June
Yes.
2017.
That is the order of the disciplinary authority or the communication of the disciplinary authority.
That is the communication to your wife.
Communication to my wife. Yes,
But
yes.
your removal was of the year
2022.
2020.
2000.
Now from you made a representation, your wife made the representation in 2016 that give compassionate allowance to my son.
Yes. Yes. My lord,
Mr. Betal, now you are saying
my lord,
25
compassionate
years.
appointment is an integral part, my lord, as per rule 20, rule.
So that is not your prayer, Mr. Betal.
My lord, prayer, my lord, if my lord kindly takes up the prayer D.
So you could have told the tribunal that.
It has been prayed, my lord, kindly. That is why,
Go and pray for review.
my lord, page 92.
That is a statement said. That is your advocate's statement. Internal page 5 that give me compassionate allowance.
Yes.
Have also not passed any order on compassionate allowance.
Yes. If that be so, my lord, this is, my lord, my lord, legitimate dues of the, my lord, the authority as held by this, by your lordships, my lord. And that
Where
has
you
to,
made out that case, compassionate allowance case.
my lord, that has been prayed, my lord, that has been indicated even in the order.
Indicated, that is your submission indicated.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your prayer for compassionate allowance?
And they, my lord,
what are the guidelines for compassionate allowance?
my lord, so it is, my lord, removal of service for, my lord, absent in the office, not any other offense. My lord, knows, my lord, that my lord held that the in the event, my lord, compassionate appointment cannot be given if he is dishonest or otherwise, my lord, found guilty for.
Which
Yes.
is your circular?
Yes, my lord. First, my lord.
Show us the circular of compassionate allowance.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord. RB, my lord, 164, 2008.
You argue one case before the tribunal, and in High Court you try to add documents and argue.
My lord, prayer can be, my lord, mold, my lord, if my lord so pleases, my lord, to end the, my lord, for the ends of justice, my lord. This much I can submit.
Mr. Betal, had there been a representation that my husband has been removed from the service for unauthorized absence under the government circular, even if such a dismissal gives rise to a prayer for compassionate allowance, then the tribunal could have considered. What are the facts here? You were absent since 1999.
91.
Charge sheet was issued to you in 1999. Absent
from 91 to 99, তারপরে হচ্ছে ওকে
now the charge sheet was issued to you thereafter. After
But
that,
I did not
major
receive
penalty
any.
charge.
Yes, but I did not receive anything, my lord. Even the order of dismissal, I did not receive. It was not served upon me.
So why did
This
you
was,
wait for 25 years?
my lord, although,
Could
my
have
lord,
come before that.
my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, I was posted in Bihar. That was in Bihar by that time, my lord.
We are in a court of law, na? We cannot accept any submission you make.
That has been pleadings,
If
my
you
lord.
were in Bihar, you should have told them
No,
that I don't know about.
my lord, he was the whistleblower regarding some illegal activities he was a gangman, my lord. He was whistleblower regarding some illegal activities regarding the, my lord, purchase of sleepers, rail line sleepers. My lord, that time was mortgage was going on. So, my lord, he was unable to join there. He was left from the Bihar because he was being a gunman with against the highest other officials. He was the whistleblower and he.
Where is that paragraph in your original application?
Yes, my lord. My lord, para 4. Page, page 28, my lord.
So after your wife was communicated the 5th June 2017 order, then what did she do?
Thereafter, my lord, since this.
Now the applicant came into the picture. Wife vanished. Now the applicant came on 16th May 2018. Your original application
My lord,
was filed not by your wife,
No,
by the
by the
applicant.
applicant himself.
So what was the first application of the wife? Tell us. 2016, what prayer did she make?
Yes, my lord, that is at
Alternative arrangement.
বললো ছেলেকে দাও সেটা কোথায় বলো?
এই যে
page 52.
Page 50?
52, my lord.
That is of 2016, letter of 2016.
এই যে ইন্টারনাল পেজ 2 তে আসো অর্ডার
লেটারটা দিই।
আচ্ছা
2016 letter you have not annexed.
Yes, my lord, that is not, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord,
ওটাও not.
my lord, the gangman, my lord, knows, my lord.
No, I come to the representation made by the applicant.
Yes, 52.
16th of May 2018. Where is that?
52, my lord.
Page
52.
52.
that has been made by you, not by your wife.
Yes, that application is not there.
এটাও করলো নাই।
2018 তে সবকিছু মনে হলো
সুপার অ্যানিমেশন হয়ে গেছে
My lord, only my lord paid for that legally entitled to payment for my dues.
So
Whatever the,
compensation prayer was not.
or not specifically was mentioned.
What is RB, what you are placing this?
Yes, my
How
lord.
does this help you?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord, it takes up para 3 of the my lord RBE. The matter has therefore has been considered by the board in consultation with the Department of Pension and Pensioners Welfare, and it has been decided to reiterate that in cases where a decision has already been taken by the disciplinary authority not to grant compassionate allowance, such decision is final, which should not be reviewed at any later stage. However, in partial modification of board's letter dated 205, it has also been decided by the board that out of the past cases in which the disciplinary authority had not passed any specific orders for or against of compassionate allowance, if any case appears to be deserving for considering being given, may be reviewed by the disciplinary authority concerned on receipt of representations and of dismissed removed employees or the family members of the deceased employee, keeping in view the following conditions. These are the conditions, my lord. And my lord, it turns up next page, my lord, rule Roman 4. Award of compensate allowance should not be considered if the railway servant had been dishonest, which was a ground for his removal or dismissal. It is not a case of, my lord, such type, my lord.
Which page?
Next page, my lord. Next page. Roman 4. Here, my lord, they admits, my lord, no separate order while dismissal, my lord, compassionate allowance order was not there, my lord. My lord, I would rely, my lord.
That is on the this is on the basis of the discretion has been left to the authorities.
My lord, may I hands up, my lord?
Discretion has been left to the authorities.
May I hand over, my lord, as held by this honorable court. Copy দিয়ে দিন। My lord,
Gangman in the year 1972.
rule 65, my lord, 2015 1 similar to this Rule 65. May I read for paragraph, my lord? A comprehensive reading of the entire pension scheme under the said Rule 1972 clearly establishes that it is a beneficial legislation. In the instant case, there is no charge of embezzlement against the petitioner. There is also no charge against the petitioner which carries with it any legitimate inference to the effect that the petitioner's service has been dishonest, and thus it would be extremely harsh in the event the petitioner is deprived of the benefits of compassionate allowance. Such compassionate allowance is a benefit partaken to the character of a regular payment to a person in consideration of the past service rendered by him, and that it is a claimable as a matter of right, and that such right is a nature of a property in the hand of the employee. The said allowance is not a charity or bounty, nor it is a conditional payment solely dependent on the sweet will of the employer. It is earned for the rendered a long satisfactory service. It is in the nature of deferred payment for the past service. It is a social security plan consist with both socio-economic requirement of the Constitution. My lord, if takes up Rule 72 that has been quoted in this body of the judgment in page 6, that is similar to this rule, my lord.
There it was, what was the fact? In this case, the fact was he lost one eye.
Yes. And my lord,
He was in
After
continuous
this stage, we cannot again send it to the person that you consider it now for grant of compassionate allowance.
my lord, they can consider my case of compassionate.
We are not saying that if they can consider,
My lord,
if you
kindly
want us to deal with this, then that relief you will not be able to manage. We will not interfere with the order. If you find after this your prayer can be considered, you proceed afresh. But if
And
you
my lord-
want us to return a finding on this, if you want us to return a finding, then we have to deal with it.
My lord,
Sorry, Mr. Vital.
my lord, another thing, my lord, with regards to the my lord molding of relief, my lord, because I would, my lord,
Holding of relief, Mr. This is
understand.
not such a compassionate case. It is not a case that person was suffering from disability. It is a case where the person assumably refused to join the duty, which stands substantial, because you said that I was in state of Bihar because I was wanted in some criminal case.
No, that is not, my lord. I was whistleblower, my lord.
You were a whistleblower, and that's
They
a
had
case.
not allowed me to join, my lord.
To show us one letter that they have not allowed you to join.
And not only that, my lord held as, my lord, this is a right, my lord. This is a right.
Right, it is a right subject to certain conditions.
And
It's a compassion, Mr. Vital.
I understand, my lord.
The facts of the case was that there was the person was lost one of his eyes. He was medically disabled.
My lord, here, my lord, I would also, my lord, if my lord allows, the famous judgment, my lord, that is Mahinder Datta Sharma, that is also, my lord. If my lord takes up para, if my lord takes up para,
না এখানে যেটা দেখিয়ে ও তোমাকে রিলিফটা চাইছি 9 days দেখো or however impartial modification of court's letter dated 9th May 2025 it is also decided এবার হচ্ছে যেটা সেটা ফাইলে দেখেছে রেজলিউশন এগুলো তো নেই
Taken not to grant যেখানে ডিসিশন হয়ে গেছে not to grant compassion
তোমার 2005 পর্যন্ত
ইনফ্যাক্ট 2005-এর সার্কুলারটা extra to
Was
December 2017.
it was a retirement on supposed to retire on, my lord. This that
Yes,
is
paragraph.
Mohinder Dutt Sharma, my lord. Yes. Paragraph 13, my lord.
1-3.
1-3. Only for the
That
absent.
is rule 41.
Yes, ma'am. This is similar to the rule 65.
Similar to rule 65.
Yes, my lord. 65, yes. Compassionate allowance.
দাও দেখি স্যার।
The fact is altogether different. Actually, he was issued a second notice. Thereafter, disciplinary proceeding, departmental proceeding was initiated. And thereafter, he resumed his duties. Kindly come to the judgment.
But
First
the
paragraph.
but the exceptions.
No, sorry. Kindly come to page, internal page 3 at the top. Neither resumed his duties nor responded to the above absentee notice dated so and so. He was thereupon issued a second absentee notice dated so and so, which was served on him on a so and so. It is not a matter of dispute that after initiative the above departmental proceeding against the appellant, he resumed his duties on 5th December 1995. The case is altogether different, Mr. Bethal.
Now, thereafter, he was removed from service
That
for
is
the
altogether another issue, but he resumed his duties.
But my lord, subject to correction, para 13 is specific on the point in what context, my lord, the compassionate allowance can be refused. And the rule I have handed over, my lord, it takes up Roman 6, board's decision. It is categorically written, my lord, separate order of, my lord, compassionate allowance has to be, my lord, issued.
Yes, we would have said that had you come earlier. We would have
My lord, it is
directed.
subject to correction, my lord.
Policy.
As I have,
The policy, how long it will survive, Mr. Betal? It is on the basis of the facts and
my lord,
circumstances.
as laid down by this honorable court, my lord, this is not a charity, my lord. It is not bounty, it is a right. If that be so, my lord, it is continuous cause of
Right
action.
has to be on the basis of the facts and circumstances. A person remaining silent, having been removed in 99, asking the wife to make an application. It is also not a case that it was a wife, it was a matrimonial problem.
My lord, the difficulty is these are the my lord, kindly understand the
That is
visualize the situation, my lord. These are the poor gangmen, my lord. They could not have the so much knowledge of the everything, my lord. To whom, my lord, this letter.
And he has got the each and every knowledge in the year 2019. That is your representation said, sir.
Yes, true, but
now you have become supervisor.
It certainly, my lord, he has approached somebody. He has, my lord, advised that, my lord, if a person, my lord, does not know the provision of law, it cannot be said that he has given the waiver of his right. He is not, if he is not aware of his right, my lord, because
go and file a review then. Why you are before us? You withdraw the writ petition with liberty to be. We will record your submission that you don't want to move this petition. You want to go for review. Ask the review court to consider that you should have considered this issue of compassionate allowance. You have left it aside. Answer my prayer for compassion. Thereafter, I will go to High Court.
my lord,
That matter has not been decided. Tribunal did not return any finding on compassionate allowance. If you want a finding on that, go and call for review. The
my lord,
petition has
may I-
been referred.
Wait, please. For the original applicant respondent, my lord, in 14 and 15.
Union of India Postal Department.
It's a similar issue, 14 to
Yes, ma'am.
17.
14 to 17,
You proceed.
common order.
Better to proceed.
In two matters, Union of India has prepared writ application. And in other two matters, Union of India is respondent. I am appearing on behalf of the respondents. That's why Mr. Salom was here.
So who appears in the,
In first matter, I am appearing on behalf of Union of India, and second matter, Chandri Alam madam is
then
appearing.
decide, sir, who will argue?
Who will argue? Somebody.
You will argue,
yes,
or Ms. Alam will argue, or Mr. Bagh will argue?
My matters are separate.
I tell you, Lordship. There are two matters.
Yes.
My lord, from the same judgment, my lord, the Union of India preferred the writ petition before this honorable court, which is 14 and 15. Against that same order, the applicant also, my lord, preferred the writ petition, which is 16 and 17.
Oh, the teeny part.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Their only
He is
issue is
giving
whether
so relief and you are claiming other reasons.
their only issue is whether the reserve period is calculated with the service period or not. When he was in training period, reserve pool training, at that from the reserve pool training when he was appointed, and when he was regularly appointed, this period whether calculated or not in the service period, this is the issue in here. That in that regard he they prefer this way application. The way application allowed. Against that we prefer this writ petition.
পেপার বুক তো করার কথা ছিল, পেপার বুক করেছে?
Yes, paper book.
পেপার বুক has been annexed.
This is that writ petition along with our affidavit in opposition and reply. Supplementary affidavit in opposition and reply, and way application they are annexing others document, the particular of the, there are so many applicants is there.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
অনেকগুলো ভাগ করেছে।
Now, have you got pension now?
No, madam.
That, in terms of tribunal's order, you
I did not yet get any. But my lord, regularly, my lord, anyways, I was getting pension when I was retired. So, my lord,
you were?
When I was retired, my lord, I was anyways getting pension. My lord, this is not that matter, my lord, where I wanted to, my lord, calculate my RTP service for the purpose of me being qualified for getting pension. So I was anyways getting pension.
Then why did you come?
So, my lord, I said that it has to be enhanced because, my lord, I was supposed to get the MSCP benefit, TBOP benefit, and the other, my lord, 16 year, 26 years, and 30 years benefit. If my service as reserve trained pool for 4 years could have been taken into consideration and as my regular service, then I would have got these benefits. My pensionary benefits and all other benefits would be increased naturally. So my lord, yes.
By what order?
My lord, that your lordship will see. It is, my lord, an order of rejection, which is at my lord, 1st of May 2024 order.
That is,
One-page order.
Lordship, that was not their prayer, Lordship. That was a general circular issued by the Telangana circle. They are telling after an order passed in the CAT, Lordship, relating to the Telangana circle, there was an administrative decision that the applicants in the two OAs will be given the benefit. It should not be treated as a precedent. That is the order that they have challenged, Lordship. Otherwise, they have not made any representation. They are all retired. They have superannuated for about 4 years, 5 years, Lordship. During their service tenure, they had no grievance on this score. It was only in 2024, after this circular was issued, Lordship,
Page
page
48.
Lordship sees, that is when they challenged that. They have as such no representation, Lordship. Subject to correction. We'll have to go through the Lordship, or if it is, it's after that, Lordship. তারা আমার কাছে একটা আছে বোধহয়, যেটা পড়তে পারবো। Wait, এটা কোন তারিখ? আমারটা? Challenged is that order. First,
That refers to a Telangana High Court order, no?
Yes,
That is
Lordship.
before us.
Yes.
That is before us.
The High Court order. Lordship, that I will have to check, Lordship. That is Telangana High Court order. That's Telangana High
Next
Court order. High Court. I'll just check that.
In the
Lordship comes to page 30 of the total. Lordship 15.
78.
So, madam, how can you say it will not act as a precedent? What are the reasons?
Lordship, this
There is one
was the decision that was taken, Lordship. Lordship, studying the judgments, Lordship, I was the fact.
You show us that which are the circumstances in which a matter can be said to be acting not.
Lordship, Lordship, if we take the order.
The finding of the tribunal that must have been argued on your behalf, that you cannot apply this to the facts of this case.
Lordship, the facts of this case, Lordship, what I was going through, Lordship, actually, that the facts of the cases that are being relied upon are different. They were the reserve pool personnel who were not being absorbed.
How did the tribunal deal with
Lordship, in this particular case, the tribunal simply said that the order was cryptic. Lordship, this was an administrative circular. Now that was cryptic. It was not as the tribunal dealt as if it was the representation. It was the cryptic order. Lordship, that was an administrative circular which was passed. That the impugned memo has been taken in that way only. Tribunal has Lordship has considered a number of judgments, Lordship, a judgment of the Supreme Court, Lordship, which in my humble submission is not applicable to the facts and circumstances of this case, Lordship. That was where the university, there was a demand for UGC pay scales by the employees, Lordship. And there the Supreme Court had laid, and this is a totally different situation, Lordship, where a trained reserve pool was prepared, Lordship. If your Lordships come to Lordships are dealing with, I have in my application explained how this was processed. A reserve pool, the dropouts from the merit list, Lordship, the people from the reserve pool, they are engaged, and then the rest are kept for the next vacancy. So with each vacancy, Lordship, uh, this reserve, the reserve pool, trained reserve personnel have been utilized, Lordship.
That case has to be made out, madam.
That case I have made out, Lordship. That case, that is
In
my
your reply.
Lordship, that your Lordships are not dealing with item number 14. I have explained exactly how the system works.
Wait.
Lordship, in my petition, Lordship, that is
Next
the
matter.
next matter.
That was
Number
play.
15.
Lordship, there are a number of matters. Your Lordships are looking at item number 14.
14 is, he's.
Yes, Lordship. But in my Lordship, in item number 15, Lordship, I've dealt with how this system had worked, how the system started, how they were taken into account, Lordship. That part I've dealt with in my petition, Lordship. But the order is the same, Lordship. But just order is the same, undoubtedly. But just to make things clear, just to, Lordship, could your Lordships give me
Help us with a note.
Lordship, I shall make out a note of the judgments. Yes, Lordship. I think that is because there are so many judgments. I'll make out a note. Otherwise,
There are many judgments also that you cannot treat similarly placed persons
in a
differently.
Lordship, there are in this particular case a number of judgments have been dealt with. Whether I am doing that, Lordship, I don't stand issue there. I'm not, according to
Tell
my
us when can
submission.
you come being prepared with that?
Lordship.
And what is your grievance that it should be actual benefits,
Yes,
not no shata?
my lord, I was given with the actual benefit for last 3 years.
Yes.
Not with
You
the
want
entire-
it from
Yes,
the.
yes. As has been given in all other honorable high courts, in all other learned tribunals, in all other matters.
Lordship,
I have annexed, my lord, in my writ petition, judgment of at least, my lord, 7 to 8 honorable high courts.
What was
The
your
same-
prayer before the tribunal?
My lord, will kindly come.
You pray that actually give me the benefit.
Yes,
from
my lord,
the-
I did.
Where is the original application?
My lord, the original lordship is seeing item number 14.
14.
So there your lordship will see, my lord, page number
Volume 1.
50,
একটু
volume 1.
পুরো side টা দাও এটা।
It starts 8A and then, my lord, B and then C. C would be relevant.
তেলেঙ্গানার সঙ্গে এই দুটো দেখে আমি বের করলাম এই তেলেঙ্গানার ফ্যাক্ট
What benefits were given by those in terms of those judgments?
My lord, the reserve trained pool service,
The facts of the case have
Are
to be
different,
different.
Lordship.
absolutely not.
No,
If
Lordship,
my
I
learned
shall
senior, my
make
lord,
out.
place one distinguishing
I
feature
shall-
with
I
this
shall-
matter,
I shall.
I'll go out of the court.
Lordship, there is-
Absolutely not. My lord, I tell your lordship, here, the reserve trained pool service, my lord, for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, was not taken into consideration for the purpose, my lord, of, my lord, determining my qualifying service for getting the time-bound pays, like after 16 years, after 26 years, or like MSCP after 30 years.
How can you claim promotion on that basis?
No, my lord, I tell you, lordship, kindly, my lord, bear me for a moment. So, my lord, if that 4-year or 5-year service, my lord, would have been taken into consideration of my regular service, which started from 1991 onwards, till, my lord, the date of my retirement. My lord, date of getting the MSCP benefit would be, my lord, 4 to 5 years before.
You ought to have urged that at that
That is not
juncture.
during the service.
My lord,
time.
I have done,
Waited, and next
No.
case
my lord, after
similar
at the time of my lord, retirement, my lord, I have done the
retirement,
other.
they have died also.
My lord, there are 2 persons who died in service, while in service. So, my lord,
Yes,
I tell you, lordship, the other persons, my case,
your 10 years assured career
How much
benefit
is
must
it?
have become due on a particular date.
yes,
Then you could have told the authorities that why you are not taking into consideration
There was
my
no
this
grievance.
previous service.
My lord, I tell your lordship, in this meantime, my lord,
This will open, this is you are trying to do something.
my lord, this is exactly what has happened, my lord, in other cases also. I wanted the benefit from that, which has happened, and accordingly that has been implemented by the railways.
Tribunal has proceeded on a basis, on a
TGF.
totally, as if the tribunal was dealing with an order rejecting your case.
Yes.
Tribunal has not rejected,
I tell
that
your
order has not rejected your
not
case.
rejected, my lord. I have
But impliedly,
because if
impliedly troubled by that order, because there it was said, do not take it as a precedent.
my lord, it is subject to correction. It is never said it do not take it as a precedent.
Yes, that is the wording.
But in the order impugned, my lord, the order says that it is the interpretation of the department that this benefit will not be given to this
Oh,
person.
no, that is why you challenge.
Yes, yes. I challenge that one
That
because
is why so it was not an order considering your
my
case.
case, no, I have, my lord, made the representations which is not considered, which is, my lord, kept pending, my lord, on the similar situations. All the other persons have been granted with the benefits. My lord, lordship kindly appreciate here, my lord, if this particular decision or the office order stands, my lord, holding all the matters throughout this country, that this benefit will not be given to someone. So in that event, my lord, my making represent.
Please help us out with the SLP order.
Lordship, I shall make a chart.
We cannot.
No, Lordship,
But could I
because Lordship, the facts of the cases relied upon are very important. Lordship, could I just
Judgments ordered of the several honorable high courts, other tribunals are, my lord, annexed. My lord, that there is
we
no
have also,
Those have
honorable
not
Supreme
been
Court
supplied
judgment and
to us.
everything.
we don't have a copy of the report.
Those have not been supplied to us.
MOL के दिए थे।
Hey, your junior has received it
That
by
is-
hand.
That is Onimes Mukherjee's case. Onimes Mukherjee, the first petitioner.
Yes, Onimes.
My humble submission is this, my lord,
I'll make out.
that while the petitioners were in reserved pool, their employment was casual in nature. They were not regularized. My lord, while they got regularization, therefrom the service were counted.
You solve this problem about service. What is it?
Lordship, I shall check. I shall.
And my lord, several high courts, my lord,
Lordship, I'll check it and I'll make a chart of
different types of
judgments
order.
and the fact.
My lord, Madras High Court dismissed the petition.
We'll have.
My lord, Cuttack High Court submitted that they have.
Mr. Rai, you just made a synopsis of the orders which are, please help us out because
With
this
the
is a
facts of the case,
Just
Lordship, the
propose
prayers
what
are very
my lord senior, my
important.
lord, if they are agreeable to me, my lord. Could I just take one matter, my lord, which is 16, serial number 16, where, my lord, I am the writ petition. Could I just make, my lord, I'll be serving copies of 16 and 17 to my learned senior Miss Alam, because she is not there in those matters. My learned senior friend is there for the union.
Then please.
So I'll serve copies on my learned senior Miss Alam with respect to item number 16. My lord, that contains all the judgments and everything, including honorable Supreme Courts. My lord, and my lord, I'll just prepare a list of dates as well as, my lord, the list of annexes.
I'll also.
And my lord, kindly post a date because, my lord, this is with respect to the my lord, the retired employees cases. And my lord, your lordship will, my respectful submission, your lord.
You're getting pension, sir.
My lord, but still, my lord, I
They're
have been
getting
deprived of.
Dying.
My lord, we have been deprived of this, my lord, from the all other employees of this entire countries. My lord, if I just could just request your lordship, I'll just take your lordship 5 minutes time to conclude the matter.
5 minutes.
Myself on my
sufficient for you, but not sufficient.
on my
We are not as we are not as experts like you that 5 minutes we can decide this. But
My lord,
I'll conclude my submission, my lord, in 5
my
minutes.
lord, Telangana High Court observed that this is applicable to the petitioners only. And my lord, Cuttack High Court stated.
When can you do it? When can you give that to her?
My lord, in 2 days.
Lordship, could I make,
Hey, Devdulal.
Lordship, let him give, I'll make a compilation with the facts, Lordship, because my, Lordship, in my humble submission is that the facts of the case,
Yes.
that the facts of the case are different, not akin to this case. Therefore, Lordship, I'll tabulate the facts of the case of the judgments relied upon. That will be easier for us to look at it at a glance, Lordship. Let my learned friend hand over, Lordship. The fourth weekend, Lordship, I'm a bit busy, Lordship. After that, your Lordship fixes a date. I'll get the tabulation. As you, till the fourth, I mean.
Well, Lordship, kindly.
21st দিয়ে দাও লিস্টে।
And you prepare a chart in two matters. If they want to counter of that chart, they can have the right so that it can be easier to us
Great.
to
I
resolve
can
the
do.
issue.
I can.
21st.
Great.
In their matter, I am appearing for union opinion.
Sort out the problem.
I'll serve copies to all my learned seniors.
So that at a glance we can see.
We can, yes.
Please help us out by making us up. What he has suggested, let that be done.
I'll just have copies on all my learned seniors.
Then we can out 21st. 21st. Yes,
21st of August.
21st of September.
September.
Acha, acha.
on the joint prayer of the parties.
Right position. I beg to have the respondent, my lord, original applicant.
I am for the respondent, my lord. This is relating to, my lord, the petitioner. This is, my lord, the relating to, my lord, not count. Please. Sorry, my lord, sorry.
I'll take the service pension. George के time लगा.
Yes, Mr. Nandi.
Your Lordship, kindly see the paragraph P 5(1), page 11.
Page 11.
Page 11. The middle portion, my fact is such and such.
Yes.
It is a fact that respondent was engaged in unapproved substitute. It was pointed out the IREM, Indian Railway Employment, Volume 1, Chapter
5(1).
5(1).
Which page you are reading? It
Page
is a
11.
fact.
Page 11. Have you already got it?
Yes, you are reading from the middle of the page.
Middle portion, my lord. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a fact that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 line. It is a fact that the respondent was engaged in unapproved substitute. It is pointed out that IRM Volume 1, Chapter 15, Paragraph 15110, definition, substitute a person engaged in railway, Indian Railway on regular scale of pay and allowances applicable to the post against which they are employed. These posts are fall vacant on account of railway servant being on leave or due to non-availability of permanent or temporary railway servant, and which cannot be kept vacant. In this case, my lord, respondent was not engaged as substitute as a permanent measure on regular scale of pay, and also as per pension rules such and such. The substitute means a person engaged in a regular, permanent or temporary post by reason of absence on leave otherwise of a permanent or temporary railway servant, and such substitute shall not be deemed to be a railway servant unless the respondent is absorbed in the regular railway services of Pension Rule 1993, serial number 3 up to 26.
That has been done. You have ultimately regularized him.
After the regularized subsequently
Unless respondent is absorbed in the regular railway service of pension rule. That
Yes.
you have done.
Yes, your logical is the page 89, the rules 89, page 89. '89. I 89.
Yes.
1512.
1512.
Definition.
Yes.
Definition of substitute. As your lordship. The substitutes are person engaged in railway establishment.
Here they were given a regular scale of pay. They were appointed as substitutes in a regular scale of pay.
Yes, regular pay. But if they are not regularized, on the vacancy, my lord, or on leave, they are allowed to render the service.
So they have been regularized.
After that, my lord, they will be regularized. So
Yes.
that period, my lord, then pension rules will come to the pension rules, my lord, your lordship.
We don't follow Mr. Nandi. You are saying substitutes are those persons who do not derive any right unless they are ultimately absorbed. So in this case, they have been absorbed.
Subsequently.
So that is how does it contravene your 1512?
Yet your logically says the pension rules itself. If the after 3 months or 4 months, your logically says the rules.
That is said, after 4 months it will be calculated.
Page 95, your logically says 95.
In the order passed by the tribunal also, it has been indicated.
95, counting of service, your logically says counting of service of substitute page 95, 32,
Service rendered substitute service
page 95,
for
annexure
3 months.
D6.
Completion of 3 months in case of a
Counting of service of substitute. Service rendered as substitute shall be counted for pensionary benefit from the date of completion of 3 months in case of teacher or 4 months in case of continuous
Group
service.
C and Group D post.
Group C and D post.
Group C, Group D post.
That is exactly what the tribunal has directed.
Yes,
That is exactly the tribunal has directed.
So here, my lord,
your contention has been dealt with by the tribunal in paragraph 6 of the order. Kindly come to the order. Where is your engagement letter as substitute? Can you give us the page?
50A.
50?
Yes, ma'am. 9th of September 1985.
Where is the regular scale, Mr. Rai?
Substitute allowed to work against casualty such and such. List is provided if anybody is utilized after this. Kindly comes to the next page.
Against casualties means?
If someone met with an accident in this meantime in the railway
They
servant,
maintain a list of substitutes who can be deputed to
immediately, my lord, when this particular post cannot be left vacant,
Exactly.
then that gentleman has to be, my lord, incorporated. So page number
Emergent service.
Yes.
Emergent service.
Emergent service.
So whoever the rule says, my lord, I have already seen the rule, my lord. Rule says that whoever is there in this substitute as a substitute for 4 months, thereafter, if he is regularized in future, then in entire service will be calculated. This is what I pray, nothing else.
After 4 months.
Now, where it is said that you are against a regular post?
But substitute means I am against a regular post. But a definition of substitute takes your lordship to that only. Lordship has seen the regular substitute definition, which my lord senior has already taken your lordship, which your lordship will find at I tell your lordship.
89.
Yes, 89.
Regular
if I just could place.
Then what is their grievance? On what ground they are denying it?
But
they are denying you on the ground of this page, the circular which they are placing, that is 1512.
My lord, this is in my favor. So they cannot deny, my lord. This is
which page you showed, Mr. Nondi?
89. Substitute 89.
No, before that, which page you showed? Paragraph 5, Roman 1 you placed.
Paragraph 11.
My lord,
Paragraph 11 দেখাচ্ছে। Page 11, sorry. Page 11. Page 11.
My lord, senior my lord placed 1512 of the Indian Railway Establishment Manual, which is at page number 89. Thereafter, my lord, senior my lord placed your lordship Railway Service Pension Rules, which is at page number 91. And then, my lord, senior my lord, take your lordship to page number 95, which is, my lord, Rule 32 of the Railway Service Pension Rules.
Counting of service.
Yes, sir. Counting of the service. All of them are there in my favor.
Counting and which
counting of the service
is
page
91 is the amendment of railway service pension.
Yes.
What do you want to show?
My lord, page number 91, lordship is saying, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees definition of substitute also, my lord, finds place here.
Yes, it's a pension rules.
Yes. So your lordship will find that definition at page number 94. At the top. Clause 26. So substitute means a person engaged against a regular, permanent or temporary post by reason of absence of leave or otherwise of a permanent or temporary railway servant, and such substitute shall not be deemed to be a railway servant unless he is absorbed in a regular railway service. Then my lord kindly comes down to page number 95.
Wait, let him finish.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Mr. Nondi.
Your lordship kindly sees the terms and conditions applicable to the railway servant and substitute in temporary services.
What are you showing?
Your lordship kindly sees.
You are bringing out secret documents.
That is another thing.
Carry those documents in your pocket or what?
No, that is important.
এবার chapter 13 is.
Temporary service, my lord, after, my lord,
আলাদা জিনিস।
What is this?
substitute, my lord, this is the unapproved substitute. There are two terms, my lord. Unapproved substitute and substitute. Unapproved substitute, my lord, after substitute.
Is there any clause as approved substitute?
Because
You are making a distinction, na? Unapproved substitutes and approved substitutes.
because they
Where
engage
is the
at
provision of
we have stated, my lord, paragraph 5(2), my lord, in the middle portion, my lord,
5(2),
that
achha.
unapproved substitute and the verification of the person concerned, those who are substitute by verifying all the documents for absorption as substitute. That was not done. That is the unapproved.
Where is that provision?
5 Roman 2?
Article 309.
ওটা তো রুলটা বলছে।
I-152, my lord. I-152 only says it is relating to substitute.
I-1
Unapproved and approved. Where is that particular mention? That you have mentioned there is a notification or guideline, whatever it may be.
Yes, my lord. Substitute person engaged in on regular scale of pay applicable post which they are employed. That is the substitute.
Yes, substitute is very much clear. Emergent service, substitute is there. Now you are to show they are approved, they are unapproved.
Then the next line, these posts fall vacant on account of relator being on leave or due to non-availability or permanent or
Yes, that is
temporary.
for such reason, it's an emergency
Yes, that
service.
is
For
correct.
such reason, when it is vacant, somebody is in leave or retired,
Yes.
whatever it may
Or
be.
retired,
For the
or
time being,
any reason.
somebody has been
This
submitted,
engaged.
Now he has become the substitute. Now that means emergency service against an emergency service, there has to be a sanctioned post. That means in an approved post is there, against which he has been appointed as a substitute.
No,
Then unapproved post, where from you are getting?
Then, my lord, your lordship can see, in the respondent was not engaged as a substitute as a permanent based on a regular scale of pay. He was not engaged. That is the next line, your lordship can see.
Yes, regular scale of pay they are getting. They were getting.
Also as per rule of pension rules, and they are not regular. The substitute was not regularized. That substitute.
There is a provision after 4 months their service career will be calculated, and that has been done by the tribunal also.
What is the screening provision?
Yes.
Then your lordship can
So did they emerge to be successful in the screening procedure?
Yes. Yes.
Appointment.
Kindly see my lord, page number 51. This 51, my lord.
Then
sees it is written, I'm an approved substitute. It is a wrong contention.
Deputed their claim absorbed after screening procedure. সেটা কোথায়?
Page 51.
Were regularized. I was one of them. But page number 51, if your lordship kindly sees once, there it is written as approved substitute.
Third line.
Yes. Grateful.
So what is the requirement for approval? So after screening comes the approved substitutes.
But there is, as has already fallen from your lordship, there is no distinction in the rule as approved or unapproved. But in this particular case, we are declared to be an approved substitute. And my lord, since there was a screening committee, and after that, if I successful, I am successful.
What was the requirement for the screening committee? If you are automatically kept in a emergency post which falls vacant, you will be given.
For the purpose of being a substitute. For the purpose of myself being a substitute, my lord, there was some screening committee the fitness and everything.
Then what ground did they take in their reply before the tribunal? Show us that they are,
My page
show us
number
their
77 kindly says. Because
সেটা করছে। I do hear.
my lord, serial number your lordship will see. It is
You were found to
my
be
lord,
approved substitutes.
409 bottom, fourth from bottom. Yes, I was.
409 Ashim Kumar Vishwas.
How many persons are here? Only one?
On before your lordship.
One.
Yes, one. So these are the list of candidates, my lord, who from the heading your lordship will find at page number 52 of this heading of the list.
Approved substitute.
Then your lordship, I see the paragraph, page 14, domain 7. Petitioner said that learned tribunal overlooked and failed to appreciate, as your lordship, page 14.
Sir, this is
Fact
your
the
statement.
effective policy of the railway board for temporary status of a respondent should be earned after declared suitable in the screening. Accordingly, in the case of respondent was not regularized by the petitioner, and such direction of the learned tribunal hit the policy of the railway board, and there has been inadvertent defect and mistake on the order such and such. Then, my lord, your lordship kindly see the
This is the policy of the railway board. You are saying. You are
Yes.
saying it's a policy of the railway board.
railway board for screening. Your lordship kindly sees the policy of railway board. The as such, the direction of the learned tribunal hit the policy of the railway board, and
Policy,
there has been
a policy has been annexed before the tribunal? No. Here? No.
policy, my lord, that is the necessary to be placed before your lordship. The what is the policy for? That is your lordship.
Yes, there must be a policy. Then there it has become a resolution. Then there will be a memorandum.
Memorandum
And
or
subsequently it
any
has to be
office order also.
circulated before the all zonal railways. Where is that memorandum?
It is mentioned respondent engaged in unapproved subsidies since
Okay, what is, where
1985
is
to
rule 26, sub rule 3, where is that?
Subclause 3 of 3. Clause 3. My lord,
Rule
lordship has changed.
26, sub rule 26 of
Yeah.
rule 3.
Yes. My lord, page number 91 lordship has seen. It starts, and I took your lordship to
Page
page number.
91.
It starts from page number 91. This relevant part your lordship will find at 94.
Yes.
My lord,
94.
94 at the top.
Oh, rule 26. Achha.
Sub rule 26, man. 326.
Of the pension rules.
Substitute is not a part.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. And this
As per 26.3. Where is that 26.3?
Lord, it is 326. Man, clause 26, subclause 26 of clause 3. Man, it starts from. Man, its rule starts from page number 91. Man, definition clause starts from page
That
number 9.
substitute definition.
Yes.
Come to page 16 of the writ petition.
Page 16 of the writ petition.
Para 10. This is their contention.
Page 16 of the writ petition, para 10. That your petitioner state the substitute is not a permanent employee on regular scale of pay. Substitute is not a permanent employee. I admit this.
Read it.
I'm sorry. and allowance until and unless attainment of temporary status.
Where from they are saying this?
But
Or did they write as per railway service pension rule, sub rule 26 of rule 3?
It is clearly stated that the substitute shall not be declared to be railway servant unless respondent was absorbed in regular railway service. It is true. It is true.
Now, why he is saying that, first of all, when you are appointed as substitutes, that was not against any permanent post or any regular scheme.
Substitute, the definition of substitute takes your lordships to the fact that I am always against permanent post. But the definition itself
You are
says
getting that.
the definition of substitute.
Definition of substitute is you will not be taken into consideration unless approved.
Yes.
So you have been approved. All right, we understand. But the parent provision is that you will not be taken into consideration if you are not engaged in a regular scheme.
My lord, the substitute means, my lord, if I just take your lordship once again, my lord, to the definition.
Yes.
My lord, page number 90. Page number 93. 4.
From which document we will find that you are engaged against a regular, permanent
or a temporary person.
Whenever, my lord, I am engaged as a substitute, I will be against a regular post. I cannot be, a substitute cannot be against any post which is not there. My lord, kindly see page number 94, clause 20. Lordship has seen, my lord, quite a number of times. Once again, I request your lordship. Substitutes means a person engaged against a regular, permanent or temporary post by reason of absence on leave. So, my lord, unless it is leave or otherwise of a permanent or temporary railway service. So, unless and such substitute shall not be deemed to be a railway servant unless he is absorbed in the regular railway service.
That is subsequent.
Subsequent. I am now absorbed. They never deny that I am not against a regular railway. I am not yet regularized against a permanent railway service. I am, anyways. They I'm sure admits that because I am getting pension for this. So I am always, it is not their case that right now I am not against a regular post. I am anyways against a regular post.
They take a point that you have not screening.
They are just taking the point. I believe, my lord, that is not a proper fact that I am an unapproved substitute, which is untrue.
So they are saying that you did not, their contention was paragraph 4 of the judgment.
Paragraph number 4 of the judgment.
Respondents have refuted the claim by stating applicant was absorbed against a regular post after screening
post of liverman after screening procedure.
So they have negatived that. They have said you did not appear in any screening.
No, my lord. My lordship has seen the document. I have just taken your lordship that I appeared in the screening committee. I was selected against the regular post of 1991 document, page number 53. The respondent have refuted the claim of the applicant by stating that the applicant was absorbed against a regular post of liverman in Group T after screening procedure, and his service period as substitute cannot be treated as a regular service under this rule. So when they are not subject to correction, this line does not say that
cannot be treated.
Or thereafter, therefore, his qualifying service was rightly counted from the date he was absorbed as a regular employee under the Eastern Railway. So this is their rule itself that if I am substitute for more than 3 months, more than 4 months, and thereafter if I am regularized against a sanctioned post, then my entire service will be counted for all my benefits. So if lordship, lordship kindly sees this this RBE which has been relied upon in the order impugned before your lordship. This is not annexed in the writ petition. This is also
RBE of
137 of 2010, which is relied upon by the learned tribunal while disposing of this writ.
You have relied upon.
Yes, I have relied upon. That has been quoted.
Yes.
Kindly sees that. So this is a 2010 RBE of 137.
This is Railway Board. Just now I was in.
That your lordship was trying to find out. Yes, ma'am. So there your lordship will see the first page, clause 2 also provides the definition of substitute. I'll just request your lordship to see on the internal page 2.
Where?
Internal page 2.
Second page.
My lord, clause 4 sees the benefits ones. My lord, could I just place?
সেটা তো এখানে দেখিয়েছে। That para goes against you.
Yes. Yes.
How can 151
that
help
is
you?
relating to that is a substitute.
Huh.
But herein, my lord, they was engaged. They were engaged as and when the person concerned on leave or any vacancy, that was their place on as a substitute.
Yes.
That was not done regularized.
Arey,
That
how
after
yes?
substitute, my lord, after 4 months or substitute any regular service is there, then my lord, they will be regularized.
That is what has been done in
No,
their
your
case.
logically says that my planet friend has.
We don't understand your main argument.
Then
What
your
is your argument that they are not fulfilling this clause? Tell us that 1512 all the clauses supports them.
Yes, Lord.
Then what is your argument?
My submission will the substitution person are engaged in on regular scale of pay allowances to the post against which they are employed. Yes, that is correct. That is I am not dispute. These posts fall and vacant on account of railway service being on leave or due to non-availability. That is not regular service.
Aha. Those who are absent, that post cannot be kept vacant. That is why they were to
They are
meet
taken
such
to-
casualty. They
Then
were
they
given.
are taken to that post.
Hmm.
Yes. Then your logically says the definition of substitute as my learned friend handed over the copy.
Again, that repetition of that same clause. See,
The person substitute, the person engaged in regular scale and pay, then circumstances of engagement of substitute. Substitute in actual group D should be engaged with prior approval, personal approval of the general manager. Your logically says. While those group C are required to have approval from railway board. Now question arises, my lord, whether the appointment of the substitute to that post was subject to the approval of the authority.
Yes, so that particular document, whether you have annexed it. Yes or no?
কোনটা?
ও বলছে এইটা থেকে দেখিয়ে ওই যে তোমার গ্রুপ সি গ্রুপ ডি তে যে তোমার ইয়ে করতে হবে
Should be your logically says substitute in actual group D. Your logically says.
Yes, read it.
3.1. 3.1. My learned friend handed
Yes,
over.
3.1 substitutes. Yes, continue.
Substitute in actual group D should be engaged. Should be engaged. Kindly mark it. With the prior personal approved of the general manager.
Yes.
While those in group C shall require approval of the railway board, that should be on the following circumstances. Your lordship kindly sees those process of filling up the vacancy in delayed and such some and post that get vacant without adversity affecting the railway service maximum number. Now question Miller arises whether the subject to the approval of the railway manager that was engaged.
Whether you have annexed it. This document, whether you have annexed it. Yes or no?
No.
Or whether you have argued before that particular tribunal.
Oh, that was not annexed. So it is very much essential, my lord, in terms of the railway board, whether the approval was sought for from the authority concerned for appointing a substitute or not. Without approval, my lord, the substitute person, those who are engaged in substitute.
Yes, sir. Where is that particular document? You are arguing your matter. Where is that particular document that at that point of time there was no approval from the general manager?
That is essential to be produced before your
Acha,
lordships
Mr.
for
Roy, where do you
consideration.
get this reference to temporary status?
But that your lordship will kindly comes down to page number 89, lordship has seen 89. But 89, your lordship will see page number 1512, lordship has seen 1515 kindly says. 1515.
50, acha.
May I please?
Hmm.
Substitute should be afforded all rights and privileges as may be admissible to temporary railway servant from time to time on completion of 4 months of
So
continuous service.
temporary railway servants are always given that benefit. Yes.
So, my lord,
The present writ petition has been preferred by the Union of India
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the Heritage Commission. I am for the Heritage Commission, my lord.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, my lord. My lord, on the last date of hearing, my lord, we had filed a affidavit in reply, my lord.
But I have not been served, though I am not, my lord, this is a non-adversarial litigation. I have not been served. And my lord, kindly take, my lord, your lordship's order dated 18th March 2026.
Now what happened? You have not given the copies?
My lord, I have given the
Now,
copy.
just now, my lord, he has given.
My lord, we've also not received any copy in spite of several letters.
Where is your, where is your,
My lord,
where is the main copy? Your,
my lord, we have filed on the last date of.
why you are serving now?
My lord,
Today you are serving.
We have served them a letter also to serve us, my lord.
My lord, I don't know, my lord. My lord, Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya was appearing in this matter, my lord. My lord, I had pointed out to your lordships on the last occasion, my lord, that, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, wanted the demarcation of the area, my lord, which was to be, my lord, for the heritage, my lord, premises.
You were ready to take over the responsibility.
As well, my lord. And my lord, once the demarcation happens, my lord, this entire litigation can end.
But who will demarcate?
My lord, the district magistrate, my lord. My lord, they have notified a building as a heritage building. Now, my lord, this entire property, as I mentioned to your lordship, my lord, was the steamship navigation company. My lord, the liquidator sold the property. My lord, after that, my lord, we have got it, my lord, pursuant to further sales, my lord, after, my lord, the liquidator.
So we will incorporate that.
My lord, just demarcation and the matter can end.
They will keep the heritage building in the context, in consonance with the term specified for that. Then how does that will that harm you?
my lord,
That will tantamount to success in the writ petition.
my lord, I need to take instructions from the petitioners.
How long will you take, sir? Mr. Bhattacharya appeared, he very fairly submitted that you please point out what is required to be done. My client will take the responsibility.
And my lord, the area can be demarcated because we have a building project. We don't want to encroach on that. My lord, let the Heritage Commission indicate, because it was all along with the company. My lord, we are, my lord, locals. We are happy to maintain, my lord, that heritage, my lord, building.
Now, who is wanting to construct a
My lord, it's, my lord, us, my lord. We are the developer. We've given this.
After keeping the heritage
Correct,
property?
correct. That's why we want my lord, the petitioners wanted a demarcation. We are agreeable to it.
Then what is the problem?
I'll come back with instructions, my lord. Kindly fixes it on 27th, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I'm right now not in a position to.
My lord, may I suggest one thing? My lord, in the meantime, my lord, let them, my lord, come back. In the meantime, my lord, if we are the advisory body, we are the commissions, my lord, if the, my lord, district magistrate demarcate, and my lord, let us know the, my lord, how the, my lord, this can be happen
Now,
in presence of us.
is there any difficulty if the state demarcates the property?
No difficulty. We are the commissions, we can advise. We have only advisory role, my lord.
My learned friends for the commission. My lord, the state district magistrate.
District magistrate, my lord, has to, my lord.
Who is for the state, Mr.
State led by Mr. Mishra.
No, you tell us that is there any difficulty if we ask your DM to depute a authorized team for demarcation of the property?
Falls from my lord, we'll comply with it.
Uh-huh.
Whatever falls from my lord, we'll comply with my lord.
So very good, you come with that instruction on the next date, whether your DM will demarcate the heritage property from the other part of the property.
My lord, we'll take instructions and come back on next day.
And if once it is demarcated, the responsibility towards upkeeping the heritage property, Mr.
Because
Mukherjee will.
state has said they don't have funds, they can't do it. So my lord, I offered, my lord, I'm a local, I'll do it.
Quite fair, sir.
My lord, my one more thing, my lord, my interim order is expiring, my lord, in August. If my lord keeps it on 27th.
Is your concern?
My lord.
Continue the interim order.
Kindly continues the interim order till the.
You are keeping it on 27.
My lord.
Okay.
27, no argument. You will come up with this understanding. We will dispose of the petition, directing demarcation within a particular period, and upon such demarcation and segregation for upkeeping the heritage building in its proper state. will be the responsibility of Mr. Mukherjee. We will incorporate that in our order. And we can dispose of
The state can oversee that, my lord, so that we maintain it properly. Public can have access. I have no problems.
Though Mr. Mukherjee, learned senior advocate, yes, next.
I'm grateful.
My lord, if I may ask, but is the state to do anything, take any steps till or instructions from
No, to দেওয়াই আছে। Appearing.
right?
You just have a talk with your DM that the court is thinking in this fashion whether there will be any problem.
Fair enough.
If any grievance you have, you let us know on 27th.
Fair enough, my lord.
Yes. But you do contact the district magistrate. Yes, next.
এই সোয়া চারটার সময় মামলা এই সোয়া নাইন থেকে
Item number
30 পর্যন্ত হয়ে গেছিল তাদের আগে
not today. দাও না item number 9 টা দাও ফাইলটা।
হ্যাঁ
I mean 17, 18.
17 to 21.
Milord, I tell you, Lordship, Milord, I am appearing in respect of item number 17 and 18. And the other, I am not appearing, but the common cause of action.
These arose out of the same order.
Milord, possibly I have not, I did not get the brief, therefore I must not make a submission.
Yes, Mr.
But I'm
Bajpayee, what did you do as regards that? This is also regarding that.
No. This is a
this is
different matter.
separate.
This is a different- That is stepping up of
That
payment.
was actually my item, I was just rushing.
Which one? Which one?
Item 30. I am responding.
30. 30 of which list? We have not called yet. 30 we have not yet called. Yes, what you are saying, Mr. What is it?
Milord, so far the present matter is concerned, my lords may kindly consider
19, 20, 21 petitioners are not here.
not here.
Then why they have been tagged together?
Milord, actually the matter involves the same point. It was heard, same order. It was heard by the division bench of Justice Madhuresh Prasad. Then, Milord, a submission was made that if one matter is decided, other points. Somehow, Milord, they have missed the matter. I cannot make a submission.
Body is interested in these matters. When was the direction for analogous hearing passed?
Milord, I do not have that order, but Milord, this was.
This is a composite order passed on 25 original applications, which have been disposed. Some of the matters were disposed of. Nobody is interested in doing these matters. Matters are since 24 everyday adjournment prayers. What is the summons? Tell us.
Milord, I tell you, just Milord, I indicate to my lord. Milord, a notification was published on Milord 23rd of December 2015 for filling a post of postman. Now, Milord, there was a stipulation with regard to age, as well as Milord, the educational qualification, which is matriculation. Then, Milord, it appears, Milord, that a call letter was issued for written examination and followed by Viva-voce test. A merit list was published, which my lords will be pleased to find from page 54 to 66 of the present writ petition. Now, your lordships will be pleased to find that, my lord, on 17th of April 2017,
Page 54.
yes, I'm getting 54 to 66. I'm grateful to my lords. Then, my lord, on 17th of April 2017, the Assistant Director of the Postal Service, my lord, he issued a letter indicating, this letter was issued on 17th of April 2017, that, my lord, the result which was published, that should be kept in abeyance until further order. My lord will be placed page 69, 70.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after that, my lord, it appears.
The advocates of the other persons.
No, that's I also I was telling my learned junior that now, you know, kindly see my predicament. My client is insisting her to get the matter heard. Now the other lawyers, they are not present. Now supposing, my lord, today I make a submission Because I have, Millard, I have a very, I will not be taking more than 15 minutes time of my life.
Ask your junior to ascertain who are the advocates in that matter. You give a notice to those advocates and show it to us so that we can segregate those matter and dismiss
I'm
that
grateful to my
your
lord.
matter.
I'm grateful to my lord, Millard, because she was, Millard, insisting me to get the matter hard because she is getting the pressure from the clients.
In the next monthly list fairly at the top. In the meantime, you complete this communication and come and tell us.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Millard, I bow down to my lords, Millard.
Next monthly list. Yes, next item 22.
তুমি একটা চিঠি দিয়ে দাও। It's very embarrassing for me. Now I make a submission in a matter wherein I have not been.
22 টা রাখো। Yes.
I'm grateful to my lords. চিঠিটা দিয়ে দাও।
23 কি হলো? আচ্ছা হয়ে গেছে। 24 to 29.
Yes. Same problem.
Combined list of September করে দাও। আর না নেক্সট মান্থলি লিস্ট করো। এটা বোধহয় একবার কেউ রেফার করেছিল না? এসছিল না এখন? মনে হচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ একদিন শুনানি করলাম।
Yes, next item 30 রাখো। না নেক্সট যেটা ডাকবে। Yes, file দাও।
Baजपेयी।
For the petitioner?
Yes.
He
I am
just now, he
responding.
was just now here. He was doing a matter. Not today. Yes, not today. চলো next ডেকে দাও তোমরা না আগে থেকে একটু সাজিয়ে